Okay, hey everybody. I think we are live. We are here at ReaperCon. Yes, this is a 9:30 a.m. stream. It's super weird.
I'm barely awake.
We're barely awake. We've got this noise. It's gonna be a fun time. We're hanging out. We're painting. We hope to see some people here.
Yeah.
Hope to hang out. And just have a nice time.
Come hang out if you want, or don't.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going. The plan is this is going to be a long stream, just casual hanging out. Like I said, I don't know if I've said that enough that we're hanging out.
Oh, and we're hanging out, by the way.
One of the things I'm going to start with painting today. This is a ReaperCon exclusive. This is for staying at the Embassy Suites. Chop and Grub halfling cooks.
They're pretty cute.
Yeah, they're little halfling cooks.
Great. As I said, I'm barely awake. So Eric has been up for hours, but that doesn't mean he's awake either.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
And I will be painting something very low stakes. We have approximately 12 million trolls, so I will be
very true.
Painting this one. Again, low stakes, because if something goes wrong, I'll just throw it out and never acknowledge that this happened.
Absolutely true. All right, so I want to get started?
Let's do it. We also, I will be, for the first time, A, priming a mini, and B, using a wet palette. I've never done that before. So for those of us who care, I will be priming a mini. You don't have to with these, as I understand it. They are Reaper minis. I'm following good etiquette. But we're going to give it a go, because we've gotten a lot of harassment on our Friday night painting stream.
On Discord, yeah.
On Discord. So, yeah, I said stream. What I meant was live painting night.
Whatever.
So come join us on Discord. Link is in the description. We hang out, we paint, we all have our cameras on. Some of us paint our nails, just me. Some of us don't paint at all. We just kind of hang out and chat about life, D&D, and how awesome we are. So link in the description.
Link in the description. Okay, well, you get here. So for a wet palette, that's this piece of paper.
Okay.
With this foam pad underneath.
Okay.
This foam pad's gonna get wet.
Yes.
This piece of paper is what we put paint on.
Okay.
And that way it stays wet. That's why it's called a wet palette.
I understood that it would stay wet.
Uh-oh, Brian Daly. Hey guys, I'm jealous I'm not in Denton as well. Hey, well, if you swing through, stop by and say hey. We're in the main ballroom right now.
Good morning, Brian.
Thanks for clicking in this early.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Brian, our first YouTube member of the Tot.
Thanks,
Tot
Brian.
Club. The Tots.
Joseph is here too.
Joseph Fairweather, hello.
Hey, Joseph.
Good morning. We're making a wet palette at ReaperCon.
I'm new to this.
So we're just gonna pour some water.
ASMR.
Oh yeah. Hey, how are our sound levels? I know there's gonna be background noise. We're at a convention, but
there's going to be background noise. Pinball isn't far from us, and masks are required, and also something we're really excited about. So yeah, we're going to do our best to enunciate.
Very relieved to see the mask.
How is ReaperCon so far? Oh, thank you for letting us know so quickly about the sound. ReaperCon so far is good. It started about half an hour ago. There was the pizza dungeon last night, which was just buffet food. It wasn't actually pizza, despite the name. It was burgers and hot dogs and stuff like that.
Yeah, instead of the normal pizza.
And it was fine.
We ended up going to the restaurant here, and we had salads.
Yeah, and fries.
And fries.
Balance. But no, so far so good. It looks to be pretty full. The artist alley has a lot of really big names, and they had some of their stuff set up last night that looks awesome. Looking forward to seeing some of the vendors. And yeah, it's still kind of getting set up as far as I understand it.
Yeah. All right. Ooh, Brian, I was happy to see the mandatory mask on place as well. Yeah, same. Best for everyone. Completely agree.
Yes.
There were quite a few people who were like, oh, we're not going because of the mask. Bye.
Good.
We won't miss you.
No. No.
Okay, so our palette is now wet. So that sponge sponged up most of my water, which is totally fine. So now we were just going to put our primer.
Big day.
So just Reaper Black primer. So because of this, because we're here, we didn't get these minis clean, so we're using the primer for this one. I'm gonna put it off in the corner.
All right.
Ooh.
That bled a lot.
Yeah. All right. I can't hold it up because it'll pour down. So
Here
go
goes.
ahead. Yeah.
Do you recommend a particular brush for this?
No.
Great. I'm using this one. It's cheap, which is what everybody who paints mini says to do. Just grab a
Yeah.
cheap brush.
And we only have the one camera set up for this, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't. We can't. So if you want to hold it up a little bit. Let's hope we do not see hydrophobic fun. I know. Well, I'm hoping with the primer that it'll be okay.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
painting
going on
a little
nice.
bit aggressively, so I'm going to slow it down so I don't get bubbles.
Yep.
But yeah, it's going on well. I could have chose a different brush for this, but I never use this one because it's too big for anything mini oriented. It's huge as far as minis go, so I chose it because I won't need it later.
I'm gonna start with chop. Yeah, it takes a second to focus. So use this little halfling, and yeah, our video is only 720p. We're on our laptop, so it's it's a little weaker.
It's a different experience, but thank you for the good feedback,
Yeah,
Joseph.
thank
Really
you.
appreciate it.
Where is our stream showing up? Y'all, I'm trying to throw our stream. There we go. Here we go. Copy. Copy. Give me just a second while Julie gets that going.
Yeah, so this is among the smaller trolls that I've seen in Eric's collection.
It is a smaller, less imposing troll.
It's a baby troll. Not the ones with the gemstones in their belly buttons, but
ReaperCon. I'm putting it on the link on the Discord right now, y'all.
so that other early birds.
I know. I'm gonna send it to my dad.
Yeah, he'll watch it. He'll come.
You guys look good. The stream looks great. Awesome. Thank you. Happy to hear that. We tried to get as much convention as we could behind us, but still be near a wall with the power strip.
Yes, and trying to minimize some of the noise. So
Yeah. Let's see. We'll tweet it out too.
getting that grind.
Live from.
So I'm not trying to tattle on anyone, but who's at work right now? Watching a stream.
It's okay if you are.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, I wouldn't play a video game while working, but a stream in the background, is that really that much different than like Spotify?
No.
Live from ReaperCon.
Ryan, after all the warnings from Justin and Josh about not having the best streaming available, it looks great and not noticing any issues.
Awesome.
Plus, the PD over your shoulders, clear where you are.
I
am, but I work from home. Me too.
Awesome.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh, hey Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Josh.
Live from I'm doing the tweet right now. Live from ReaperCon. Woo. And I'm gonna break the rule. I'm gonna put the video link right in the tweet.
All right.
It'll show it to fewer people, but it'll make it more retweetable.
Fair enough.
Live from ReaperCon tweet.
So I am excited by priming. Well, a couple things. One, this is the nicest mini I've ever painted. I'm usually painting Eric's backstock of duplicates that are like, I don't know, super old, and their faces are like an impressionist painting of a face, but made out of plastic. So I'm excited to paint something this hyper detailed. They've obviously gotten better over time. And this is just a nicer mini. So I'm thrilled about that. And I also find that by priming, sometimes with the light gray, or especially on the white minis that I paint, it's really hard to see any detail until you get paint on it. And at that point, it can be too late.
Hey,
go ahead.
So, hey, Amber, we are live at ReaperCon in Denton, Texas. Convention for D&D, miniatures, painting, just general gaming. It's a ton of fun.
And in case you're here, we're in the board game area.
Oh, yeah, if you're asking specifically, yeah, we're by the board. We're in the main ballroom. I should have assumed that question.
It's all right.
I'm going to add some more primer because I'm going to start coming in here.
All right. So yes, being able to paint this all black, one, gives me more of a concept of the mini. And, you know, I'm learning as I paint, but it's primer, so it's low stakes. And I'm able to see more detail with the black than I would with the white, I think for sure.
Thanks, Daly, for that retweet.
You're the best, Daily.
Let's see. Oh, here, let me get some paper towel. One of the most important things for any trip, regardless of painting or not, paper towel.
For Eric, that's true.
Oh, which building? I live over by Reaper off 2181. No, so we're in the Embassy Suites Convention Center in Denton, where ReaperCon is. And so we're in the main ballroom of Embassy Suites.
Yes. They are doing tours over there today, so if you wanted to sneak in for a tour, I know they do tours all the time, but
factory tour, yeah.
They're doing factory tours today if you wanted to pop over.
All right, I'm gonna grab some primer. And usually I don't prime my bones either, but we're going for it.
And that's why I don't prime them.
Gotcha, she said. Thanks, Amber. My computer fan is just blowing away. We're working off a 13-inch MacBook Pro from a couple of years ago.
The display just went.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still see us. That's just the preview screen. That's one of the reasons a lot of people don't like this camera, because they want to have that on the whole time.
Ah.
And there's no like override. Yeah, this primer is actually really nice.
Who knew?
I know.
Everybody on Friday night paint night.
That's true.
And the folks in the comments who have told us their heart stopped when we didn't prime.
I know. Like if it, yeah, I don't know. What we've had this conversation so many times.
Yeah.
So there's a ReaperCon. There's a painting contest. I prime all my bones. Hey, I'm not gonna commit to priming all my bones.
No.
But I'm open to it, to doing some now.
I think one more point on this. People who paint like high level, extraordinary bones, absolutely for sure. Is priming going to make a difference on what I'm able to paint? Not at this level. I've been painting for maybe a year. So, and as I said, I'm painting like the crappiest minis we have.
Yeah.
So.
But I did prime the minis I used for the contest, for the Reaper Master Series painting contest.
Okay, I wondered what the initials were for
MSP.
when I heard them.
I also Zenithal with the airbrush, so it's fast. Yeah, well,
yes.
I didn't bring the airbrush. And I did, actually, for my entry, my main diorama, MSPO, yeah. I used the airbrush for the first time ever.
And he did great.
I did it when you weren't home, so that way, in case it exploded,
Fair enough.
it would only explode on me. But there was no explosion.
Like using a pressure cooker.
I was impressed with the airbrush. I would absolutely, even as a first-time user, I had great results.
Yes. I was really impressed with his results as well. The finish on him was just really, really nice.
Yeah, and literally first-time user. I'd never squirted anything through there other than air. So I was happy that it worked out.
So I imagine either it'll get better with time, or even the baseline that he set was great.
Yeah, I did a black coat for the primer, and then like a primary color for each of them. I didn't try to do any detail or anything.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Maybe eventually, though.
All right.
How are you feeling about your priming?
Good. I think I'm done.
Oh,
you
yeah.
See any spots?
Check the undercarriage. Oh, yeah. Hey, I hope you're enjoying yourselves at the con. What time is it over there? It is currently 9:47. Welcome aboard, Rich Mary.
Hi,
Maybe
Rich.
one day you'll travel the great planet Earth and come over here. Oh, you got it in the hair right there.
Oh, thanks.
But otherwise, I think you got everything.
Great, thank you.
Isn't it nice how the primer makes it this like nice matte kind of look?
Yes.
Rich, I'm gonna spill a little bit of Josh's beans here. Anytime I talk to Josh, he's like, "Oh, Rich is doing this. Rich is great. Rich." I get a little jealous.
Big fans. Big fans of each other, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. So one thing. Oh, Brian.
Julie, I forgot to tell you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Those kind words. That means a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Sometimes when you're making a video, you can feel like, has everybody already said this a million times? Am I adding something new to it? And I hoped that I was, or if nothing else, just kind of reassurance that I don't look at stats and I'm not going to be embarrassed about that. So, so thank you so much. That means a lot.
I thought you did great on that video.
Thank you. Do I just rinse this off normally?
Yep.
Is there?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
What?
I've never used that much black paint before, so I've never had my water change color quite so fast.
One of the reasons Julie did a video that week was I was finishing up my contest entry and I needed every minute available.
Sure did. But it turned out great.
The video did. We're gonna put our submissions in later today for the contest.
Yeah. I have a meeting in a couple minutes here, so I'm gonna step upstairs and then I'll bring them down and try to pop them by before we submit.
Yeah, I'll still be here. I plan to stick around like all day long. Thanks, but I'm barely hitting deadlines. I'd love to hear what you guys think of 3D printers.
Oh no, not this again. We've been talking about them a lot on Friday night paint night. There's a 3D printer gang going.
Yeah.
Making the hard sell.
People really want us to get a 3D printer. I would like to get a 3D printer in theory.
Sure.
Having time to support having a 3D printer is something I don't know that I have.
May I use this?
Of course. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure at some point in the future I'll have one, but
I'm sure of that as well.
yeah, but not anytime right now. Although I will admit, I emailed or messaged whatever.
One of the companies.
Yeah, one of the companies to see if they'd send me one. We'll see if that works out. Reaper bucks incoming. Yeah. So that's what I started to say. One of the things they usually do is an auction here at ReaperCon. They do an auction where you earn Reaper bucks or whatever, and then you bid on those Reaper bucks. But this year they're doing it a little different, where there's no auction. You turn those Reaper bucks into still cheaper than buying. Well, luckily I don't use any Games Workshop. Reaper and WizKids.
Yeah.
No, I love the idea of 3D printing.
Yeah.
Brian Daly.
Thank you, Brian. That's a Reaper bucks incoming. Thank
you.
you.
Well, thank you, Brian. We appreciate that. That's wonderful. Not trying to get more of those, but we don't get that very often, so it's really great.
Makes my heart smile.
We even put a big on the screen thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So this year Reaper bucks equals like merch and swag stuff, not full on auction. All right. So I am primed up.
Same.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's called Mint. I was actually talking about the ones you'll get from your entry. Oh, yeah. And we did the pre-registration this year. They did a new where you can upload pictures. So hopefully we get some, I think we get like 300 Reaper bucks for that too.
Making their lives easier. I'm all about it.
Yeah. Okay, so you have to bounce out?
I do.
All right.
I have a couple more minutes, but this is going to take a little bit to dry.
Okay, so while we have Julie for a few more minutes, and I'll still be here. I know Julie's better at this than I am. But while she's still here, hit Julie with your questions. Julie time!
I'll get a theme song going later. Well, I can speak to my conference experience in general. You were asking how the con was going. It just started, so I can't speak to this one. But normally, I've never played a game at ReaperCon, and this is actually my first time painting here. So for the most part, I'm just Eric's conference buddy, aka spouse. So I don't like to play at conventions generally. It's really loud, and don't love Adventures League as much as I used to. So the homebrew stuff that we do at home with the table I know and the people I know is just a better experience for me. And the games are highly in demand here, so I don't need a space. I'm fine to just kind of hang out. So usually Eric is playing a lot of games, so I'm able to just get food, be by myself in a hotel, sit in the middle of a bed eating fried foods.
Yeah.
So this year we're again not signed up for any games
or classes.
The painting classes we had looked at, by the time we looked at registration, were all full.
We were too late.
Yeah.
For the ones we wanted, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just be hanging out. And I'm good with that. I've got several restaurants I want to visit because food is my favorite thing. And although this is only like an hour from where we live, it's still an hour.
Yeah. And this is a long trip for us, too.
Yeah.
Like days and days.
Yeah. We got here yesterday, so Wednesday, and we'll be here through Sunday.
Yeah, we're not big travel-y people.
No.
So this is fun.
Yeah. We prioritize being at home and eating food, and obviously Eric's collection of minis. So when it comes to like going places, we're not big travelers. If I'm going someplace to visit somebody I love for an event or to spend 2 weeks with my sister and my nephews. So, and Eric doesn't come.
No, that's true. It's a vacation for both of us.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have the next mini you'd like to paint? Because I can prime that while you're gone.
Sure, I'll grab it.
Yeah. Oh, look. So back there's the swag store where they've got all the Reaper branded stuff, and then right there is where they've got all their minis, and like it's like the Reaper store mobile. And then on the other side of that curtain, they've got all the vendors, which I can't wait to check out. But it's going to be a little bit. I'm going to a con next month. It's basically going to be all TTRPGs next month. I know Gary Con is later this year, or Gen Con is later this year. Which one are you going to, Amber?
If you don't mind saying.
Yeah, if you don't mind saying.
So the next one I will be painting. I have a couple here that I'm going to paint over the next couple of days. This guy.
Also, from Bones 5.
Eric has painted one before, so...
A metal version.
Oh, okay. Eric painted a metal version before. So, again, I paint the ones that... Because I'm new to this and because this is Eric's hobby, I like to paint the ones that are very low stakes. So if I mess it up and it has to go in the trash, like, no problem. That's my choice.
Yeah.
I plan to pick out a couple from over here. I don't know. I like frog people, if you don't know me. I love frog people, especially fat frog people, so I'm hoping to get some of those minis for myself.
I'm going to a con next. Layer Con. Oh, Amber first. From DM Layer is going to be.
Oh, Carol.
Carol.
Carol is past Forney.
Oh, interesting.
I've never heard of that one.
No.
I'm not a big con person, so.
Interesting. Huh. I'll look into that one.
Yeah.
Joseph Fairweather. I'm going to a Comic-Con in Alberta, October.
Nice.
Canada.
Yeah. Are masks required in Canada still? I'm not updated on how things are going north of the border. Especially because I'm at the literal opposite end of the country.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Are you guys looking... Oh, Rich Mary, are you guys looking forward to the D&D Feywild book coming out at the end of the month? I'd love to see you cover it. Well, guess what, Rich Mary? Great timing. Just this morning, I got confirmation I'll be getting Witchlight around the 13th of this month. So yes, I will have a review access again. Thumbs up. Super excited.
Yeah.
I absolutely love getting the books early because it's fun, but also for YouTube that does extremely well.
Yeah. Amber, it looks like your message was redacted. Oh, yeah. You can't do links in the chat for whatever reason. So thank you for sending that. I assume that's what it was, but we'll find it. Thank you.
Like DM's Layer, the YouTube channel? Like, I don't know. They're still mandatory. Good.
DM Layer Con.
It wasn't. I was just fixing it. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's actually, we don't have a lot of like moderator stuff set up here. So because we're still new to the streaming stuff and our volume of audience is so small. So fingers crossed we never get like bot spammed or whatever. Yeah, the YouTube guy. Luke Hart, right? Luke Hart's DM's Lair. Yeah, man. Oh, I didn't I guess I knew he was in Texas.
Oh.
So I tried to get Alan. I tried to get the dungeon coach to come. This morning I tweeted briefly with taking 20. Nobody's coming. It's okay. I mean,
it's the start of the school year
yeah.
for a lot of people, so teachers, people with kids, it's tough to get here.
Cody, I can't believe I blanked. What a fool.
And I know Cody. I
Wait.
just didn't know Cody's.
Luke's in Michigan? Why is Luke in Michigan? I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. But it's in Texas.
That Eric would forget a fellow Michigander is pretty devastating and a little embarrassing.
I feel like an idiot right now.
As we said, we're barely awake, so.
Yeah, we went to bed at 8 o'clock last night, so that meant I woke up at 4 o'clock. Because all his cool followers are in Texas. Thanks. Yeah.
There it is. You're right, Amber. That's exactly it.
All right. So I'm going to switch these out, paint these up, get these primes.
Great. Well, I'm going to head upstairs.
Yes, I'll be here. Don't forget your purse.
Thanks. That's good advice.
And if you could call... No, I guess that's fine. And nobody's here right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all later today. And...
Yeah, so we're not locked in on our streaming schedule. Just seeing how it goes. And I don't even know if we're allowed to stream here. We might get kicked out. Ooh.
It is what it is.
Rebel stream.
Yikes. All right. Take care. See y'all later.
All right. Bye. Okay, so it's just me now, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to move over to the middle. Drop this mic back a little bit. Thanks. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
All right, I don't want to block up the... Okay, is that mic? Can you hear me? I've moved it a little bit further away. Wiggle table. You're fine. I do wish they had left ReaperCon in October. It's always my twin's birthday. ReaperCon used to be in October? I've only been to... This is my 4th one, I guess. And I thought they were all... Thank you for the mic check. I thought they were always in September. Interesting. Yeah, so Witchlight, I am super excited for it. I am, as a YouTube person, though, I'm nervous because I've never reviewed, like a story before. Especially anything in depth. I've spoken about them before. But, the last book, oh my god, geez Louise, Ravenloft, Van Richten's Guide, that was my first review copy of a book. So I had never reviewed something in a time-sensitive fashion like that. But it was still easy because I could do a video for each domain. I could do a video for each subclass or each lineage. I could do all that pretty easily. In Adventure, I know we've got some race like the rabbit people or whatever, Air Engine. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do. So, but we'll definitely kick it off with a live stream. We'll definitely start doing like a little walkthrough. I'm going to follow the rules and not do a full page by page flip through. We'll just take a general look at it. I'm sure other people will break the rules and do a page by page flip through, but that's me. I like to stick at least somewhat to the rules. Oh, so that's a good point about the spoilers. I will definitely have like a spoiler warning on screen, and I'm going to do my best to avoid the actual story. Like the actual... my goal, ideally, is to cover each of the player options and everything. And then do like major... kind of the set pieces. So talk about how the Feywild is in the book, to talk about how the circus or whatever it is in the book, without going through the story beats, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I don't like spoiler stuff. Heavy spoiler stuff. Little teases and things, those are, of course, those are okay. But we do what we can. So right now I'm priming up the other one, which is Grub. There we go. It's a halfling with a big old spoon. I just want the Displacer Beast Kitten. Absolutely. I think that looks super cool. One of my favorite minis of all time is the WizKids Yeti Tyke mini. I think that's really, it was fun that there was one at all, but then that they did the pre-order bonus or whatever from dndmini.com, you could get all the variants, like poses for it, different sculpts. I thought that was a lot of fun. And there's one that looks just like sad with his hands up. It's too much. It's too much. I can't handle it. I'm really, like I said, I don't prime these a lot, right? But I'm really impressed with how quickly this primer is like instantly drying. I think that's great. That's one of the hard parts for me about painting is when you have to wait, like between coats, especially like if you do a wash. A lot of washes take a little while to dry, and then if you want to do anything after that wash, you're just kind of sitting there. Another plus for the airbrush, I was really impressed with how quickly that dried too. I do have some airbrush paints. I forget the manufacturer, but it's something I'd never heard of before. So I just used Reaper paints and I thinned them down quite a bit, and they all worked great. They were fantastic. Use Reaper primer, Reaper. I always try to use Reaper stuff when we enter the MSP Open, because it gets you in for the Sophie Award if you use the Reaper. It's like a special category. I don't think I'll ever win a Sophie, but here, let me center in a little bit more. Reaper's great through the airbrush, yeah. And I clogged up one time, but that was okay. I just had to bubble through some water. I'd watched a bunch of videos on it. I did not go to art school. Yeah, I had never really painted anything before a couple of years ago. In high school, I had fun in art class, and I was really into photography. So I do a lot of for work stuff and just for personal stuff. I do a lot of like Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign, creative type stuff, different whatevers. I used to work at a newspaper. I was a photojournalist. I have a creative background, I would say, but not an art school background. All right, so this one is looking really good. We're almost missed one little spot. I always like to prime black. Some things white is nice, but generally black. Let's see, how are we looking there? Yeah, it's hard to see. I miss my home setup already, and I'm worried because I didn't bring any lights, so my eyeballs are gonna burn out. I did bring some FryMinis swag. In the description, I've got Streamlabs merch store. So I've got like a hoodie, and I've got a hat. At first, the hat, I was afraid. I don't have the hat down here with me. It's got FryMini logo on it, and it's like a cool stealthy version. It's like black, gray, and just the orange. So it's kind of fun. And you only have limited color options within thread count. But it wouldn't fit because I have a very large head. But there's a back on the bit that you can pull out, and now it fits my head, and I was so happy. The journalism experience must help you with the YouTube recording side of things. Yeah, I mean, yes, yeah. But my real job, I used to do, I just technically still do it, but I don't really do it anymore. But like corporate videos, like training videos and product information videos. So I've got quite a bit of video, and it's not like high end stuff. It's not like Hollywood or anything like that. So I'd always shooting with like a DSLR. This is just a mirrorless. I don't know. It's interesting stuff to me, and I think it's a good fit. And truthfully, I was always nervous to start FryMinis YouTube. I had or even posting my minis that I was painting. But I had lots of really great supportive friends. They're like, no, you should do it, you should do it, you should do it. Eventually I did it. And now, I mean, we're trucking along. Progress is slow. It's been a while now, but we're definitely getting there. And don't get me wrong, I was absolutely thrilled to have such a big jump in subscribers for my scale. Big jump in subscribers from Van Richten's guide, but I was also, it felt like I didn't earn those the same, you know? Like when you're small scale and you're just getting a subscriber here or there, if somebody's subscribing because they're liking what you're doing, particularly, when a new book comes out and you're the only one putting out review videos right off the bat, it might be people subscribing because they like the book. You know, they're there for the early access, not there for me or for Julie. But I'll take what I can get. Started out learning graphic stuff at the start of the channel by brute force watching tutorials online, and that's, I mean, this might be a little spicy of an opinion, but I feel like for a lot of people, watching videos online is enough. A lot of people that I work with in a very professional corporate environment, all their stuff, like people that are hardcore Excel users or whatever, they just Google everything. Like they know a lot, right? But when in doubt, Google. They always just go to Google, download a template sheet from something, and just tweak it to fit you. The internet is a magical place, but it's also the worst. It's both the worst place and the best place. I think. So Rich, Mary, and anybody else really, what are y'all excited for in Witchlight? Witchlight is it's an upcoming book set in the Feywild. There's some shenanigans. It's kind of a cartoonish-ish kind of book, theoretically. I think it's interesting that they've got like references to the D&D cartoon, the old one. I think that's neat. And they even have minis sets coming out from WizKids for those characters. I set up an AWS Linux server for my Foundry VTT by watching a video tutorial. Absolutely. So that hats off to you. When I was trying out Foundry, I ended up just doing the Forge, I think it is, where you basically rent, like they do one for you, and you just pay a fee, and that worked great. I loved the Foundry. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It was the most elaborate VTT I've ever seen, I've ever used. The most capabilities, a million to nothing. It makes Roll20 look like nothing, right? But it is very complicated. It's complicated to set up. It's complicated to run. It's complicated to play. So my group ultimately shifted away from it, which I'm thankful for ultimately, because that got us into Owlbear Rodeo. And Owlbear Rodeo is my dream of a VTT. I need to do a video on it someday. It's so simple. It's just tokens. It's just math. Okay, we got some messages. Rich Mary, I'm all about the character options and subclasses. I'm planning on releasing a Fey Pixie themed sorcerer at the end of the month. That's awesome. That sounds super cool. If you all don't know, check out Rich Mary, awesome YouTuber. Brian, to be successful in the workplace today, you must be good at Google. Absolutely. I mean, I do it. I send a lot of like emails, corporate stuff, and I'm stuck in Word way more often than I like to, but that's what we do. Right now, we're switching everything from WebEx over to Microsoft Teams, which has been an experience. Google's been helpful there. Definitely has a learning curve, yeah. I'm excited for a more fleshed out 5e wild or Feywild side. Yeah, so I'm excited to see too. I don't know a ton about the Feywild, but I did see. I wish I could remember who, but I saw somebody talking about. Oh, man, I can't remember who, but somebody was talking about the Feywild and how. Oh, it was Jordan. It was Jordan. PH is silent on the Saturday morning talk show they do. They were talking about how they like maybe a little scarier, like freakier Feywild, and this is definitely more of like a cartoonish, kind of silly Feywild. And I think that's a fair point. But the idea of making the Feywild kind of like Ravenloft or the Domains of Dread, where you've got these like bubbles, these little individual worlds, I think that's a really interesting way to go about it. So I think that'll be a great way. And honestly, if everything moved to just these like bubbles of existence, I think that might work out. That way you can have your elemental plane of fire where maybe it's literally fire, like some people want, just like the whole thing to just be a orb, a dimension of nothing but fire, where if a regular person goes, they're just incinerated. But then some people want the domain of fire or plane of fire to be kind of like a dry desert with like lava that players can go to and experience. It's all over the place. But if you do it in that kind of like bubble world style, it all works. So we'll see. We will see. All right. Okay, so we've got Julie's imp kind of thing all primed up. Looks good. I'm gonna take a look. I've had a million buzzes. That's one of the downsides of doing an all-day stream, is that I will need to take a look at some stuff every once in a while. Here we go. No big deal. Oh, exciting news. Can't talk about it. Let me get some retweets. Oh man. All right, let's get back to it. So, Julie's troll primes. Julie's imp. So we like to use these wood handles with some sticky tack. That's our main way to do these. Yeah, we're at ReaperCon. This is ReaperCon right now. Behind me, all that. Oh, 63rd Legion. Wish you were here. 63rd Legion, if you don't know, is my most active Twitter liker. So let's take a look at. We're gonna switch back over to chop, or yeah, to chop. So this, let's see, right here. This is Chop. Chop is a halfling cook. Sorry, that was supposed to say, how is ReaperCon going? ReaperCon's going great. You missed Julie. She was here. She had to pop back upstairs for a meeting, but she'll be back in a little while. We just got started this morning. Last night we were here. I like your stuff. Thank you. We had the pizza dungeon last night, but there was burgers and hot dogs. And we got here a little bit of an hour ago, down into this main ballroom about an hour ago. So now we're painting. This is gonna be a long stream. All right, let's put some skin on this halfling. Do any of you know anything about there's this halfling, this other kind of halfling. It's like Kender or something. I guess they steal all the time. Can anybody tell me about the stealing halflings that people don't like? Kinder? I want to say it's from a different plane, but I'm not sure. All right, so I wasn't sure exactly what we'd be painting, so I just brought a giant bag of paint. Dragonlance, that's what it is. Thank you. All right, we're gonna use some Rosy Shadow. Rosy Shadow is gonna be this halfling skin. And we're on the wet palette today. Oh, chunky. I forgot to bring my pokey tool, so fingers crossed, y'all, that we don't get any clogged paints. We're gonna use this one brush. Uh-oh. What do we got? So we ordered FryMinis masks and stickers, and we have old stickers from the old black and white version of the logo. But Zazzle, I'll put you on blast. Zazzle had some problems getting these produced, and I've used Zazzle in the past, and I've always been happy with it. So I'm going to give them a second chance, but they didn't make the cut. But hilariously, some of it's being delivered today. No, what did No Fun Allowed say about me? Oh, hey, Decimation. Welcome aboard. Look, are you proud? We primed. We primed. You missed Julie. She was here. She'll be back. Bet they have some Poke Tools behind me. Yeah, for sale. That was where I bought my first Poke Tool. I think the Poke Tools were here for the first time ever when they launched them. I think somebody made them by hand, if I remember correctly. Hopefully Claire didn't say anything too bad about me. Don't leave me hanging, Decimation. So we're painting some skin on Chop, the Halfling. The ReaperCon exclusive. I'm sure they'll be available later. All the other ones have been. John cast the original Poke Tools. Oh, I have the best, nice background. I won my first one on the stream, Brian. Well, yeah, congrats. Now we've got a bunch of them, right? Now I've got multiples of the original, like the original skull type thing. But in this last one, they had like a pirate skull with a bandana type shape. I think it's a cool area for them to get into. And I like that they're like what, $3 or $5 each. So you can get a couple without breaking the bank. I also say Decimation. I'm hooked, man. I'm hooked on priming bones now. Because these bones we just got here, so we didn't have a chance to wash them. Hot water, dish soap like we normally would. So we did the priming. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Breakfast was pretty good. If you've ever stayed at an Embassy Suites, they're nice. Just checking out the Goobertown video you recommended last week. Yeah, he did a full. Here's how I do all my video. It was great. I loved it. Priming is always the way. Awesome. Sure, priming's always the way. This is a really great mini, this halfling. He's nice and chunky, so he's easy to paint. So far, anyway, I guess. So the new Bones minis can be primed. I've not grabbed any of the new ones. So all bones can be primed. You just have to be very careful with what primer you use. So you can always buy the Reaper primer, and that's going to work great. If you want to do the rattle can stuff, that's where you get into a really risky business. I've had success with the Army Painter primers, the spray primers. I don't know. I'm not the scientist wizard, but as I understand it, it's the aerosol propellant that messes with the bones, not the primer itself. So, like, if you were able to empty out a can of regular stuff, Stynal Res. I've got Stynal Res. I need to try it now that I'm airbrush proficient. I guess I don't know if I'd go full proficiency, but not afraid anymore, I guess. These halfling ears are fantastic. They're so beefy. Oh, the games are getting started. Uh-oh. If anybody who's been to ReaperCon before, where they normally have the minis set up, it's more artist stuff now. So it's a little different. It's more like the professional painters setup. I actually haven't found where the mini submissions go. This guy had a nice big mold line on his face. Hate it when mold lines on the face. All right, we'll let that sit for 2 seconds. Yeah, none of my friendly local game stores carry primer anymore, so I have to go to Walmart. It explains what happened when I primed bones last. Yeah, so one of the very first times I ever painted a mini, I used a random black primer that I'd used on like a WizKids thing before, and it never got. It was tacky, and it's like still tacky. I learned that the hard way. I was really disappointed because it was I forget her name, but it was one of the Reaper bones, original ones, where it's a lady with her leg up on a dragon's head that she had just killed. So I was really excited to do that one. Weird, it's totally not like Reaper to put mold. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. At least it's not in the face, it's on the side of the face. It's hard to show you with this particular camera, but it'll be okay. And you don't have my computer here with me, so I can't look up other stuff, and I don't want to do anything on this computer since it's streaming. I'm so afraid of messing it up. So please bear with me. Oh, weird to see a convention going ahead. Going ahead from Australia. Welcome aboard, Matthew Perkins. PAX got canned. I'm sorry. The ReaperCon, it is masks required, which is fantastic. And so that's the main area. So we're trying to keep our distance. And one of the nice things about this for us is it's about 45 minutes away from the house, so we can just pop out whenever we want if we're feeling dicey. Julie will be back. It's just me for the moment. Can I tease your new setup? Or is that secret? Dragon Con. I've never been to Dragon Con. Matthew Perkins is a good guy. Say what you want about him. I think he's a good guy. I think he's all right. I know this is the most exciting part. Okay, so we've got the face. Man. Yeah, I missed my real setup. Yeah, oh, there you go. Thank you. You found it. So will Gen Con. Oh, Gen Con mask will be required. Because Gen Con is like next week, right? Like coming up real soon. I've never been to Gen Con. That's one I've always wanted to go to. It's on my list of like maybe next year. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I might not be able to do ReaperCon then. I mean, cons can add up quickly, right? And I'd have to fly for Gen Con. So we're painting some skin on this halfling's elbow. I guess when I'm chopping off hog heads, I'd probably have my sleeves rolled up too, right? Gen Con, 2 weeks. We used to go to there were tons of Texas. So there was like the Texas Expo or something like that. We went to a couple years ago that was here. That was nice. It was definitely a smaller convention. We did this, and then we did something else, and then there was like a series of epics for AL that we went to shortly after that. So are you doing LayerCon? I didn't even know about LayerCon. But no, I will not be doing LayerCon. Carroll, Texas. Because I'll be busy if it's in the next couple weeks working on Witchlight content, trying to turn those videos out ASAP. If you're just joining us, I got word a little bit ago this morning that I'll have early review access to Witchlight. Super excited. Not to brag. Oh, October. Ooh. Maybe. I need to look into it. Yeah, and shout out to Rivers. Rivers is the most prolific YouTube commenter in the world. If he didn't have a channel of his own, I would think he was a bot. Dude, can't wait to see Witchlight videos. I can't wait to get subscriber jump from it. No, I think it's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to that book. But if I'm being super honest, I think I'm looking forward more to Strixhaven. I absolutely loved Theros. I think Theros is one of the best books out there. I think it's probably the most slept on book. I think it's going to be good. I hope so. Ravnica, same thing. Fantastic book. Like I'm not going to play any of the, like the in-universe stuff, but using it as how to build a city, how to work with guilds, how to organize players in factions. Absolutely dynamite stuff. And so I'm really hoping, I have high expectations for Strixhaven, even without the subclasses, which the theory of I like, but that execution, oof, that was not my jam. I run a game in Eberron. ReaperCon is in. Do you like running it in Eberron? Talk to me about Eberron. ReaperCon is in Texas too, but I think it's October. But don't go. Yeah, I heard it's in I think Amber. Somebody was mentioning it was in Terrell, Texas, which isn't too far from me, from Dallas. Exactly. Yeah, they were too convoluted. Their power range was ridiculously all over the place, Rich. It was the idea of a multi accessible subclass. I think there's something there. I think that can be saved somehow, but not with that quick turnaround that they had on it. After hearing about the domains of pleasure, I really want to see Witchlight. Is that what we're calling it? Instead of domains of dread, it's domains of pleasure? One of the reasons, yeah, for D&D Beyond. I think D&D Beyond is in a really interesting spot, right? Like, D&D Beyond has done, on one hand, they've done a lot. And yeah, I know they've dumped tons of man hours into, or working hours into trying to get stuff squared up. And then, but that's like part of the deal too, you know? I don't know. And then that survey that went out talking about implying a Wizards of the Coast VTT. I don't know. If I was a fandom right now, I'd be trying to set some very critical meetings about the future of the partnership. Or at least like maybe saying, hey, maybe we can fan beyond D&D Beyond and do Pathfinder Beyond or whatever, so they can support multiple things. If WizKids really is gonna kind of stab them in the back is the wrong. That's too dramatic, but you see where I'm going. I'm wondering which subclass features are getting turned into spells or feats. Yes, Domains of Pleasure or Feywild versions of Domains of Dread. Yeah, 63rd Legion. That's funny. I just hope they're not all pleasure, right? Because like, yeah, I agreed with Jordan that Feywild fun, silly, loopy stuff like that should be there. But Feywild creepy stuff like hags, like absolutely that stuff that should be there too. So subclass features. And that's an interesting way to do it too, is if you just do it as like a series of feats. Kind of like exactly like in Ravnica, where you can get those backgrounds that give you access to spells. Gotta go have a good game. Rivers, thanks for popping in. Hope to see you later. We're gonna be streaming a lot this week. I don't know exactly when, but we'll be around. Oh man, this halfling's toes are out too. All this skin color. I really like to do stuff through feats. I've got I haven't shared it because it's so ingrained into the particularness of the game, of my game. But like a lycanthropy feat, like it's the easy way to say, oh, if you have a werewolf curse or whatever, you get this feat, and that feat it breaks normal kind of feat rules. Like I've got because when you turn into werewolf, like it lowers your intelligence, whatever, but increase your strength and con, whatever. So it's not. I don't know if it's balanced. I probably wouldn't call it balanced, but for our game it works. It's a good way to do it. Got to go. From what I've seen, each archfey can mold their domain as they see fit, but it's really bound to their emotional state. I think that's cool. I think that's really interesting. Especially if it's like changing. Like that would be a really cool campaign, right? It's like if the archfey is like just sad all the time or something and you need to brighten their spirits. Or if they're like too happy and people are like getting worn out from partying all the time. Oh, spoiler. Hey, Jerry. Welcome aboard, man. Nice to see you. Julie will be back right now. She's in a meeting or something. And chatting, too, I guess. I am currently painting a convention exclusive mini Chop. Let's see. So I've only got the one camera, so it's hard. This is Chop the Halfling book. Got a big knife. A chopper. What is it in Pathfinder? The goblins are like horse choppers or something? No, Nat would yell at me right now. Okay, I think I've got all this flesh done finally. Chris Perkins says domains of dread are all about staying the way they are no matter what, but domains of pleasure are... Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's great. Thank you. Pathfinder... Yeah, Rich, Pathfinder goblins are the best. I guess... I mean, I don't know too much about Pathfinder goblins' like personality or lore, but they're just cosmetic, their appearance. Completely agree. Completely agree. And I do like that they at least appear to be more civilized. They're not just running around generally. Amber, Eberron basically has everything. I enjoy that it really turns everything so like Drow are from the jungle. There's an entire nation that uses undead, theocracy, political intrigue, Cold War, plus tech. Do you like tech in your games? I always struggle with it. I obviously, and do whatever you want. Anybody do whatever you want with your game. Personally, I prefer a classic fantasy type. Swords, dragons, heroes. I don't like guns in my game. I don't like artificer stuff too much. I'm not gonna like disallow it or anything. But attack like lightning, yeah. Setting also introduced the artificer and warforged guns as far as I go. Yeah, I don't know. I think different campaigns you can do anything. But if I were to pick one particular, here's what Eric likes. You'd see bows, but no muskets. Tech is based on elemental bite, and that's super cool. Because that's how the lightning rail works, right? Just not my speed. And I even played an artificer in a campaign, 1 to 20, when the artificer was actually published with Eberron, just to get it go. Yeah, Eric doesn't like artificers, but played one, and I didn't like it. Ultimately, it was I had trouble with the spell selection. You get because it's a half caster. I was the battlesmith, by the way. And you're a half caster, so you're getting so few spells, and they're so behind everything else. But your attacks aren't doing anything super great. So you don't have any like it's kind of like you can do anything, but you can't do anything even okay. Like a bard can do almost anything great. I'm prepping for a meeting. I gotcha. An artificer is only as strong as their equipment, and yeah, and my DM gave me awesome equipment. And we had a super juiced up pet. It wasn't my speed. There's an entire nation of monsters, and you go and you see this gnoll and think bad guy must kill, but he's just a dude getting milk and bread from the kids. That's really funny. I also like that takes gnolls away from how they are in at least in Forgotten Realms, where they're like objectively evil, like because they're demonic or. Eberron is amazing for those that are looking to deep dive in. I recommend exploring Eberron off DM's Guild. Lots of great content on DM's Guild. Thanks for the recommendation, Dungeoneers Pack. Alright, so this halfling. I feel like he should be wearing mostly whites like a chef. Droam. My second one, Dungeoneers Pack. Hey, anytime either of you are running an Eberron game and you want to have me dial in, let me know, and I'll throw together a Warforged Artificer to go as far away as my preference as possible. Eberron is my second favorite. What's your first favorite? Is it Forgotten Realms? Greyhawk? Dark Sun? I'm looking for a paint. Let's see. Here we go. Treasure map. We're gonna use some treasure map. Oh, Ravenloft, of course. I can run a one-shot short adventure. Ooh. Just shoot me a note on Discord. I can always find time for a one-shot with enough notice. Alright, one more second, y'all. Again, the fun of a long live stream without a second device means I end up getting distracted. Uh-oh. Well, since I'm talking to Julie through this, Julie, take a look at that email we just got. That might change our plans. Actually, if you didn't get it, I'll forward it to you too. This is how marriage works. Forwarding emails to each other. I hope that's not already a song. You get a copyright strike. I thought about having a speaker here. You got it, okay. Even though I'm a big Magic the Gathering fan, if I had to pick between the two, I'd prefer Eberron. You surprised me with that one, Josh. I did not expect to hear that come out of your mouth. Shake, shake, shake. Would y'all want me to see if I can grab anybody to do like an interview? I was thinking about that. Grab Ron. I will bring when I come down. Meeting now. Bring what? Bring what? What are you talking about? Whatever. We'll go back. Okay. Ooh, he does have an apron though. I guess we'll do the apron white. So has anybody here ever been to ReaperCon? This is the convention I've been to the most. Oh, when I had that flurry of cons, I also went to PAX South. Okay. Gotcha. The dream setting would be a Shadowrun book in 5e rule set, but that'll never happen. I've heard of Shadowrun. I don't. Can you tell me what Shadowrun is? PAX is a bit far from Ohio. Yeah. But hey, I'm not gonna let this go. At least you have Cedar Point. I love Cedar Point. If y'all don't know, I grew up in Michigan. And Michigan and Ohio were supposed to be enemies. I don't buy that. But I'd love going to Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Right on the lake. Class 2016, that's not too bad. Cyberpunk TTRPG with fantasy races and drag. Okay, that does sound cool. That sounds really cool. Origins, that's another one I've heard of. Where is Origins? Is it in Cleveland? Toledo? This treasure map's a little more yellow than I was anticipating. But it kind of makes sense that this guy's kind of a dirty chef. Only Michigan, Ohio hate. I've seen this friendly Jack. Yes. I do have a coworker who's like, he's from Ohio and he's pretty serious about it. But he's a kind of a weird dude. Fort Columbus, Ohio. Now, do you play at Origins, or is it just like basically a vendor convention? Oh, this guy has a vest over his. What in the world? He's got a vest over his apron. I don't know that I've ever seen somebody do that before, but whatever. In Canada, several gaming areas, just about every game. I gotta tell you, when we started D&D stuff, I was super duper into Adventurers League before we had our own little group and everything. And I was all about it, and I loved it at conventions. But I'm so out of date on Adventurers League rules, and I got so tired of nitty gritty details and it all being. I know it's not just run through Facebook anymore, but I hated that. And that's, I mean, nothing against the admins or whatever. But oh my god, I hated going through Facebook. You go for vendor booths and demo tables, yeah. After we're done streaming, whenever we get tired of this, that's when we'll walk around. Some people, the first day in particular, some people aren't here, they're not getting set up quite yet, so you wait till the afternoon of the first day. By then, usually everybody's rocking and rolling. Who would put a chef apron under a vest? It seems so silly. All right. I think that's good. Now, if y'all want a side mission, some bonus XP, start tweeting at ReaperMini to get on the stream. Get John over here. Get Ron over here. Get Ed over here. Say hi. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's give him some pants. What color pants would a chef wear? Probably black, right? But we don't want to do black. Let's give him, we're gonna give him a red bandana. Check. I am not good at freehand. I guess we'll just go with blue. This will be an all-American. With the Kamigawa announcement for Magic the Gathering having a cyberpunk spin, I hope they turn it into a D&D setting. I'm all for it. The more options we have, the better for everybody. There we go. I mostly hang out at Ninja Division booths, Origin and Gen Con, since I know the owner of the company and end up hanging with him. That's cool. Knowing people is cool. Knowing is half the battle. What kind of brown do we have? Oh, good. We have turkey brown, one of my favorite browns. It's also Hasbro, so you'll never know what they'll release in 2022. So, okay, can somebody tell me why that Power Rangers thing, that Hasbro Power Rangers isn't using D&D? Is it just because that other thing is simpler? I saw Josh talking about it. You're still here on your stream. I think. Thought that was interesting. Go, Joe. Okay, so we're gonna use some Desert Sky. We're gonna give him bright blue pants. He's gonna be a cowboy a little bit. He's a cowboy halfling. I thought they were using the 5e rule sets for that. No, no, I don't think so. That's like it's something with a 2 on the end of it. Somebody smarter than me can answer that. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. Oh, here we go. This is the answer. The Power Rangers TTRPG originally was supposed to use the 5e system, and now it's its own system done and designed by another company. Yeah. Very interesting. I guess he has foot right. Oh, geez, don't he has shorts? Are those short? This is a confusing mini. Yeah, he has. These are shorts. Oh, now he's wearing jorts. Jorts, the halfling cook. He will chop you up. How about Transformers and Joe TTRPG? Still 5e? Good question. That one I don't know. You know, I was never super into G.I. Joe at all, and only a little bit into Transformers. I watched Beast Wars, and then the one where they went back to Cybertron or whatever, but they were still Beast people, and it was all dark and scary. I don't know which one's which, but yeah. And I saw most of the Michael Bay movies, but I did not super love those. I don't know if that's a divisive opinion or not. Oh man. Avatar TTRPG Kickstarter ends today, and they did all right with their funding. Oh, Essence 20 for their Renegade system. Game Studios. Essence. Reminds me of a magazine. So this guy's. Oh, this is. Alright. You ever have one of those minis that you just keep finding new bits? I think this is a really good one. No Fun called us out in his newest video, Fry. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it, Sam. Steely Sam. Need to. Welcome aboard, by the way. Live from ReaperCon. Painting. Julie, my wife, will be back. She had a call she had to take. She's still kind of working. And we're just chilling. Hanging out. Nice thing to do. Right here. I'm going to take a look. I'm not going to watch the full video right now. Very cool. And congrats again on your explosive success with your shorts. That's amazing, that kind of growth you got off that. Yeah, please, please. No fun allowed. In an hour ago video? Ready. Oh yes. Okay. All right. Okay, everybody, give me 1 second. We're gonna check this out. In the marching video, yeah. Ready, 5 hours in, and now my feet are back up. 5 minutes. There you go.
Look at these stuff. They have hair. They have a background. They stuff in it. They have chairs that they get to sit in when they
I told him I'd buy him a chair.
absolute scumbaggery, if you ask me. It must be so nice looking all the way up there in the ivory tower.
It is, it is.
My oh my, maybe someday, maybe one.
Oh my god. I'll check that out later. Thanks, y'all. That's great. I don't know. I think kind of at this point though, like if he ever gets off the floor, it's gonna like ruin his vibe. Like he won't be recognizable. I know, it's so funny. No, he's great. There's so many awesome people in the D&D YouTube community. So many awesome people, and then there's Josh. Channel branding, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If he loses that, I don't know. All right, well, while that blue dries, I want to show you. So at ReaperCon, you get your badge, right? But then they do these stickers, and I think a lot of conventions do these stickers. But you get special little dingly badges for different things that you do. And so VIP is because I spent a lot of money. Sweet deal, and Guild of Honor because I stayed at the hotel. Pizza Dungeon because I went to the pizza thing. And then you can pick a faction, Spawn of Maristiluf. I don't know. And you just, some people build them and build them and build them, and they get super duper long. And it's like a fun thing to do. And you get some, like if you attend one of the classes, I think I'll get one when I enter the painting contest. In like when you're playing one of the AL games, if you roll a 20, if you get a crit, you get one that's just crit. Just like fun little motivators. I don't know. Should get him a couch and carpet too. You can do anything. Achievement, yeah, they're achievements. Achievement unlocked. I've never had a PlayStation, so I don't know. I don't understand the word trophy. They're achievements. All right. So what I was saying earlier, I missed part of this apron, so I'm going back in with my treasure island, treasure map. All right. Let's see. I was thinking that it would be fun to try to walk around, but because I'm doing this through the computer, I'm not really mobile. And I don't know if I would trust streaming from my phone. And then I thought about doing like a recording, like, here's what ReaperCon looks like, but they already do that. And I'd rather enjoy ReaperCon than document ReaperCon. Does that make sense? So at the end of the day, I decided to just do nothing. I did run into one friend here. So this is, I think this is the smaller ReaperCon. Dungeon swag. Hope you're having fun. Heck yeah, ReaperCon. We're painting. That's ReaperCon. we're here in the ballroom. Yeah, we had a lot of fun last night. We had some fun so far this morning. Breakfast was great. I love breakfast at Embassy Suites. It's nice, it's delicious, it's complimentary, it's good stuff. And bonus for Embassy Suites is they do happy hour every night, for like 2 hours, free drinks, and not just like Mountain Dew or whatever, but like full on cocktails. And they're doing this year something new. You get a free D20 if you buy a drink, because you get free drinks, but they're like the like vodka soda kind of entry drinks. If you buy a beer or something nicer, you get a free D20. I don't know if it's special D20, branded or something. I'm gonna check it out. You know, sometimes when the mini with like the front goes all the way through the back, his his apron is as thick as he is. It goes all the way. You can see it through the back. I'm trying to get that right now. I'd love to see a walk through the vendor area if you're gonna record anything. All right. It won't be live because I'm just not gonna be able to do that. But I'll record something. I'm glad the noise wasn't too bad. I was worried about background noise. I was also thinking about trying to stream the awards because Reaper will stream the awards themselves. But hopefully I win something. I thought it might be nice to see it from the audience perspective. I'll be real. Well, not last year, it was 2020, but in 2019, I won my first award. It was a bronze. I think I have it with me. Right there. Oh, there we go. Last year's award, or 2019 bronze. I'd love to win a silver. That's my goal. Obviously, I want to shoot for gold. Blah 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 blah. But realistically, if I win a silver, I'll be over the moon. If I get, I'll probably be sad if I don't get another bronze at least. All right. I think we're good on this crazy apron. So he's got a little blue shorts now. Big apron. Okay, so we'll do his feet last. Let's give him, I guess, a shirt. This guy's got so many layers. Pink shirt? Would a halfling chef wear a pink shirt? I think so. A highlight video after the con. Yeah, I need to start capturing stuff. I didn't get any footage last night. The pizza dungeon was a little weird. You just walked in because it was in this ballroom, and there were lines, and just everybody would grab hot dog bun, grab hot dog, scoop some relish or whatever. Okay, now here's the hamburger, grab a hamburger, whatever, and then just kind of hang out. And because it was in the full-size ballroom, it was so big that there wasn't really like a lot of mingling or anything. We didn't stay super long because it was a little awkward. Not awkward's not the right word, but I don't know. So maybe it changed. And I don't wanna make a scene about it, but in my hamburger, 2 hairs. Super gross. The first one, I thought, okay, I mean that's what happens with a buffet. Nasty, but I pulled it out before I bit into it. Second hair was like made into the patty. I had to like pull it out. And we stopped eating after that. That was the real reason we left. And we just went to the restaurant and had salads. We were good on meat. Do any of you like hair in your food? Hope not. Okay, this pink shirt's looking pretty fun. Sometimes you'll get paint where you don't want it to go. So always have an extra brush to just try to swipe it up. And it won't always work, but sometimes it does. Yeah, dungeon swag. It was gross. So usually I sign up for tons of the AL games. I've never actually attended a class. And but I'm so disconnected from AL anymore. It's nice to have this free schedule. So if we decide we want to go like somewhere off campus for lunch, it's no big deal. And not far away, there's a TJ Maxx and a Marshalls or something. And we always love to just fart around in those. I think those are premium fart around stores. I guess chefs probably wear a lot of white so they can just bleach the stains off, right? I didn't bring anything to drink. That was a mistake. There is a water station over there. As soon as I'm done with this pink on his shirt here, I'm gonna run over. I have 2 Shetland sheepdogs. Fur is a condiment. Ugh. That's... Don't get me wrong, I would get rid of my dog allergies in a heartbeat. But that is one thing nice about not having pets. Is I don't have to worry about fur, feathers, hair, whatever. How long is the hair of a Shetland sheepdog? like an inch or two? I used to be a chef. The whites are designed to show your kitchen is clean. Oh, interesting. I always figured it was just easy to bleach, but that's awesome. One has a shorter coat. It's 2 to 3 inches. Longer is 4 to 5 inches. Okay, that is really long. I've never had long hair. Like longer than this, sure, when I need a haircut, but never had like long hair. Leg feathers, the wispy fur on their legs can be 6 inch. Oh, Dungeons and Doom Biscuits just subscribed. If you're watching right now, Dungeons and Doom Biscuits, thanks. check out the videos. Streaming from conventions is not our primary thing. That's fun. I'm so glad I got those setups right here. So I had to rebuild everything to go on this MacBook Pro here. Normally we do everything from the PC. So that's why we're only at 720p, and well, I've got the one camera running everything as light as we can. Fun fact: modern chef jackets, the studs. If you spill oil or hot liquid, you can take them off for like a rip. That's good. Also, why chefs wear clogs. Easy to slip on. I always wondered why they wore clogs. Rich Mary, you are an endless source of info. Thank you. So I don't know where else this guy has pink on, or where his shirt is. 1 second. I miss being able to look at alerts just off the screen. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's just there. Maybe we shouldn't have done pink for such for such a bright small spot. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's do these foot wraps. Do we have a gray? We literally just grabbed random paints and just threw them in. We also figured if there's something we really needed, we could just buy it. Oh, there we go. Synth Flesh. This is a new kind of almost purpley gray. I think it's from Reaper Virtual. I like it. I think it's really good. It's good tone. I sometimes enjoy cooking, Rich. I either love cooking when I'm cooking, or I hate it because I want to just be able to eat food. Alright, I have to bow out. Lunchtime. Enjoy the ReaperCon. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great to have you. We'll be back at some point. Stick around. Alright, we're gonna try to paint these foot wraps now.
Attention everyone.
Oh.
We have 2 food trucks on the west side.
Food trucks are here. Very loud. I guess we're right under a speaker. I'm sorry if that exploded anybody. There's one particular food truck that comes here that I really, really love. And they've got like an Asian bowl kind of thing, and they have this one that's like barbecue pork, and it's so good. Okay. Cooking is great fun, but the worst part is cleaning up after. Absolutely. If there was one household activity that I wish I could just make myself not mind, it would be dishes. I absolutely hate dishes. And unfortunately, Julie also absolutely hates dishes. So we don't have a dirty house. We keep a clean house. But if there's one part that's always our failing, it's always dirty dishes. But I imagine a lot of people, dishes are their least favorite too. This thing's coming along. If anybody is at ReaperCon and you're watching this, come on, swing over and say hi. I don't think anybody is, but in your games, do halflings wear wraps like this guy, or do they wear shoes, or are they barefoot, or something else? I'd like to see a world where maybe all halflings just float. Is anybody calling me from New York right now? I don't think so. We'll just leave that. Would you eat food prepared by a halfling with a giant cleaver? I would. One thing I really like is oh, is it ever? I don't know. I think it's Ravnica. They're the halfling that can learn healing magic, so you can get a wizard and cast Cure Wounds because like their whole thing is service and taking care of people, so they can heal them. How's the Instagram going? I haven't touched Instagram in a while. I need to. I should never let anything slack, but my Instagram I use for posting minis, but I have painted so little lately that I ran out of minis to post. I never thought I would, but I did. And D&D stuff just takes up more and more time. I kind of, I'm torn. I mean, the channel's called FryMinis, right? It's about minis. But I just paint so little anymore. Even on our Discord, we have Friday night paint. Every Friday night, 8:30 Central, we paint. We do a video chat on Discord. It's great fun. The whole group gets together. Link in the description. But I'm always tied up doing other stuff. And I'm there, I'm just not painting. Time to start posting all your old minis again from a different angle. I could reshoot them because originally I was using a white background, and now I use like a dark gray black, which, spoiler alert, is a piece of cardboard spray painted black. That's a video I plan to do someday, is how I shoot my minis. I think it could be interesting. But I think my mini pictures are pretty good. I'm not like the best, but I think they're pretty good. Sounds like one of the houses in Eberron. Oh, was it Eberron? Drawing a blank, but it's the one that. Ooh, maybe it was. I don't know. It gives you spells. I don't know. I'm too out of. Oh no! And sometimes your hands freak out and you drop your mini, and you cross your fingers that you didn't paint anything. Looks like we're good. No idea how that happened. Slippery wood, I guess. Alright. Looking good on that. Need one more blue spot. Dragon Mark House. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what that is. Thank you. Alright. Detail, narrow spot time, go. Alright, I think we got it. Cool. Okay. So about 30 feet away from me is a water fountain. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. If anybody gets on here and is like, where's everybody at? Tell them, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, we made it. We survived. We got water. Just a little cup. I'll take a drink. Mask. Chug, chug, chug. Here's a look at my face today. You have to wear your mask rightly when you're not eating or drinking. So there are people who just walk around. Oh, I'm drinking my coffee the whole time. We all know who's the turd. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. If you're just tuning in, I see we got a couple more. We're here live at ReaperCon. We're painting one of the exclusive minis. Yeah, let's get close. We're in progress, so don't judge me too hard. This, where are we at? This is Chop, the halfling cook. We only have the one camera set up, so sorry for that. Okay, let's do his vest. Ooh, is that a shirt? I guess there's more pink. I don't know. This mini is nice because it's so small, but it's because it's so small. Sometimes details are a little hard to read. Yeah, we'll say he's got a short vest. Let's give him some more pink. I always thought it was strange going to a convention to paint. You can paint in your own house, right? But then I thought, well, that's me now. If I'm not playing the games and I'm not in enough classes, I need something to do. Here we are. Get in there. Does anybody see any other streamers? Are there any other YouTube live from ReaperCon people right now? Short pants, short. Exactly. Thanks, Brian. Ah, I'm questioning if I made the right decision. Is that pink? But that's the nice part about paint. You can just paint over with more paint. So that's his sword. We'll say that's. I wish I could show you what we're looking at. All right, that should be good with that part. Now, one of my favorite browns of all time, Reaper Bones paint, Reaper Turkey Brown. Turkey brown. Looks just like turkey gravy. Made with real turkey stuff. See how it goes. We're gonna do this vest. And the more areas you've already painted, the more likely it is you're gonna screw something up. So cross your fingers for me, everybody. Turkey brown, an underrated brown. From the holiday collection, I'm sure. Collection for sure, yes. I love this one. I don't know what it is with the holiday colors, but the Reaper holiday colors are all super great. Looks like we've made a fan. We're painting the vest. I am looking forward to Thanksgiving. Oh, ginger cookie also does not. I was trying to remember the color, and you're right. one of my favorite reds is the Halloween, the fresh blood, which I almost feel like they give away too much of because I've got like 6 bottles of it now. But luckily, I use it all the time. But no, the Reaper holiday colors are always on point. All right. You know when a mini, before it looks good, when it looks really bad? That's the stage we're in right now. Just like when you're cleaning your house and you have to like take everything apart, like in a particular room, you have to empty everything out first before you can put it back together, and it looks really bad. That's what we're talking about. Push through the ugly phase. Thank you. I've had to do that my entire life. Another one of the reasons we're so far off the main area is ReaperCon always has cats, like a cat adoption booth, like a vendor, which is cool. That's great, but that makes my allergies go nuts. And there are always lots of the hotel is pet friendly, so there are always cats and dogs and giraffes and llamas and stuff walking around. But at the end of the day, the hotel's pet friendly. It's pet friendly. It is what it is. Not my nothing I can do about it. I want a llama. Llamas and like alpacas, those aren't as uncommon to have as like you would think. I mean, because you're talking about it, you probably know. But in my hometown of Sturgis, Michigan, nearby, there's a town in Indiana called Shipshewana, Indiana. It's like an Amish town. And on the way there, you'd always drive by a llama, a house like a bunch of llamas, like a small farm. Llamas everywhere. Alpacas, I don't know the difference. There's an alpaca farm not too far from Denton. I didn't know. I will say this area has a bunch of drive-through zoos, like I think Glen Rose. Uh, and we've been to. I mean, I love drive-through zoos. You don't have to get out of the car. You just drive around. You can throw food at zebras and pray the ostrich doesn't bite your face off or steal everything in your car. Those are a lot of fun. I enjoy drive-through zoos. Hope nothing smashes into your car too hard. Now that we have that pink shirt, I don't know how I'm feeling about the red. Whatchamacallit? Red handkerchief. I think we can still do the red. The red's gonna be different enough. And we'll lighten it pink up too. Fossil rim, yeah. Yeah, in Glen Rose. If you've never been to a drive-through zoo, anybody, check it out. And it's nice. I mean, I assume it's nice for the animals. They're out there. They're just chilling. They're doing what they would normally do. They're not like in a cage. They're not. I mean, the place ultimately is caged off, right? But they're not like cramped up anywhere. They live in their herd, so they're not alone. If you're gonna have a zoo of any kind, I think that's the way to do it. Oh man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that narrow handkerchief up the neck. Bad planning. John is doing a walkabout on Twitch, hobby hijinks area. Oh, he's right behind me. There you go. There's John. He didn't stop by though. Could you see me? Did I make it in the video? You gotta let me know, Jerry. This is the most important moment of my life. I don't know if throw food at animals. Hope the ostrich does not attack and hope to leave with minimal car damage. Sold it for me. Yeah, it's fun though. This red kind of looks like he's got a big tongue. This might have been a mistake. Let's see if I can fix it. Sorry, looking at wrong screen. You weren't. Rewind. Can you? I don't think you can rewind on Twitch. I don't know. That's where I need to go next, is to start doing. Because a lot of people are coming from Twitch to YouTube to streaming, which is great. And maybe I should just stick it out. But for now, like, if I feel like if you do a stream on YouTube, it should be like for a thing, like how we do the unboxing streams. You can't really just like hang out on a stream on YouTube, from my experience. But that's what we're trying today, so we'll see. Well, that was a mistake. Man, ugh. And that's another thing, like a home on my computer, I can have everything up and running all at the same time. Not here. My little baby laptop doing its best. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. Okay, that's not bad. Not too bad at all right there. Yeah, some big streamers left Twitch to come to YouTube game. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's Dr. So I'm not big into streaming stuff for game stuff. But I saw Dr. Disrespect a while ago. He got booted off. And I know he just did a video recently saying he knows why, but he hasn't told us why. And then I saw some video about some dude, tattooed Tim or something. And he was doing like opening doors. I don't know. We'll see. I hope it works out. I would love for it to work out. And I'm glad super chats are here. I'm glad super thanks are coming. I don't have it unlocked yet. It's still in testing. If you don't know super thanks, it's a like you can watch it like a regular video, and then you can leave like just like a super chat on a regular video. Tim the Tatman. Yeah, Tim the Tatman. Is he famous? I don't know. I just saw a video. It said, "Coming to Dr. Lupo left Twitch for YouTube." And I know I watch Alpha Gaming stuff, and he's always talking about. I feel like he's kind of a doomsayer at this point, though. We'll see. 30,000 a stream? Holy crap. Like active at a time, I assume? That's a lot. I did recently get a notice that I broke 100,000 total views. Or something like that. So I guess that's cool, right? We're gonna make this halfling blonde. We're gonna give him some yellow hair. I don't want to do another brown. Oh, nice. Thanks, Josh. Oh, yeah. Oh, candlelight yellow. Ooh. I did not bring many yellows, and candlelight yellow is not the richest pigment yellow. And we primed black, so this we might need to do many. Oh man, and we're thick. I need my popper. And I also, he has foot hair, so we have to color the foot, the foot hair. I love the idea of the hairy halfling foot. I think that's great. I don't know if it's too much, but I don't have, luckily, I don't have particularly hairy feet. But I do have large feet, very, very large and flat suction cup feet. Yeah, this yellow is yellow. This is not a good hair color. We're gonna need to do something with it. But that's what happens when you grab random paints. I want to stream, but my home internet isn't good enough. Too many drop frames and up to a minute lag. Lag is interesting. So I know if you're, I can't speak to Twitch, but on YouTube, you can set, if you want, like, there's regular low latency and ultra low latency. And if you do the ultra low latency, which I like to do, you can't have like 60 frames per second, and you can't have like 4K. But that doesn't matter for what I'm doing. If you were playing games, like streaming games, I'd see how that could matter, but that gets it down to usually like a second or two of lag versus 10, 20 seconds. A minute is rough though. And drop frames, that'll get you. A couple's not a big deal, right? But would you be streaming D&D stuff? Would you do something else? This yellow looks so crazy, so wild. I streamed a physical map for my group. I had to move. Streaming on Twitch was so bad. Yeah. So just this morning, I saw a really cool. So Owlbear Rodeo is a great VTT. It's just the map and your tokens, and that's it. And your players can move it, and you can move it, and you can set visibility stuff. But it's not like a full-fledged Roll20 or anything like that. But this morning I saw Mike from Sly Flourish. He uploaded a picture of a real-life map that he made of a physical dungeon, and he uploaded it as the picture, and then put the tokens on top of that. And I thought that was just really clever. Dwarven Forge, mostly D&D, maybe painting or playing animals or games like Planet Zoo. Yeah, we've experimented with streaming games.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned, we have our next
One second.
round.
So what that announcement was, they have like a random painting where everybody gets a free mini or whatever, and it's like, okay, we're gonna roll a 20 to what color the hair is. Okay, we rolled a purple. Everybody's mini needs to have purple hair. It's kind of fun. They do different games. We'd plan to do it at some point. We'll see. They're running a hobby hijinks all week. But so for video games, so yeah, so we tried Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance was maybe not the best game to start with because it was not the most popular game. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't worth my time to keep streaming, especially with the reaction. There have been a bunch of patches, but I think I'll probably try it again when the next actual content patch comes out, not just like a bug fix or tweak. Give that another shot. But the big one I'm waiting for is Baldur's Gate 3. I've played through the early access content so many times. I don't want to play that again, so we'll see. But when it actually comes out, I will absolutely be streaming some of that. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that's what got me into fantasy. That's what got me into like the D&D world. When the new character drops, I'm down to join in and co-op. Oh, the caster? Yeah. We haven't had any update yet on that, right? But absolutely, we'll do something. Just so you can see, this yellow hair is, where are we at? Looking crazy. I gotta stop saying it. It's looking intense. Right now, we're just putting that base coat down, though. I first learned on the original Neverwinter Nights. Also, like KOTOR, yeah. Looks good, thanks. Thanks, Joseph. Amber, any BioWare game is good. I'm not sure I never played Neverwinter. But I actually saw, is Neverwinter Nights online? Is that a different game? Is that still playing? I thought I saw a contest that was giving away a freaking Tiamat. the WizKids, the $400 Tiamat mini. I don't know if that was Dungeons and Dragons Online or Neverwinter or what, but it was one of those. There was a post on D&D mini or minisgallery.com. Been replaying Baldur's Gate 3 and his Dwarf Evocation was a shocking grass-based build. Has been fun. Yeah, my very first playthrough of it, I was a Githyanki wizard. First D&D game was Eye of the Beholder for SNES. I did not grow up with a lot of money. My first console was a Nintendo 64, and I loved it. GoldenEye, Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, Ocarina of Time. And I know this wasn't like the most popular game, but I loved Pod Racer, the Star Wars Pod Racer game. Oh my god, I play that game more than anything. Bulldog Games bought the rights to and released it on Steam. There's also a Neverwinter Nights that's like Dungeons, right? Like DDO. That's a separate game. I think that's where the contest, the giveaway is. I love how they made the GIF look awesome in BG3. Yep, that's I think they look great with the like Toad-ish people. I think they did a really, really great translation. But some of the hair options in Baldur's Gate 3 for Githyanki just look ridiculous. Like in a fun way, not bad or anything. They ported the Pod Racer game to Steam. Oh no. I've tried playing like GoldenEye since, and I'm not good at it anymore. And I was great at Golden. I wasn't like a competitive player or anything like that. But I was really good at GoldenEye, and I am garbage at GoldenEye now. And I'm really afraid of ruining that same feeling with, with Pod Racer. I'm still working, but off my call. Awesome. When you do come down, could you please bring like some big cups of water or something? So we have a How to Survive Conventions video we did a couple weeks ago, and one of the things is, oh, it's dry, it's dry, it's dry. Bring water, bring water, bring water. And we have water. We brought cups and stuff, but we forgot to bring it down for right now. Yes, can bring you 45 minutes. Okay, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this guy's looking silly with this yellow. Because it's not blonde hair, it's yellow hair. And just as I was afraid, because we primed black, this is going to be many coats to get that black out of that yellow. All right. Sometimes there's a lull in how much you can talk to yourself. Why I like streaming with Julie. One of the reasons I like streaming with Julie. All right, we're looking better with this hair now. Does anybody have big plans this weekend? I'll be here. I hope I don't wake up at 4 o'clock again tomorrow. Especially since this room doesn't open until 9. So that was a long wait period. It's not their fault, it's my fault. Shang-Chi, yeah, Shang-Chi. So there's an Alamo right next door to the hotel, and that was going to be one of our plans. It was to go over there since we got so much free time. But this Alamo doesn't open until next week, so the week after ReaperCon. The other Dallas Alamos are open now, just opened back up. And we love Alamo. I can't stand regular movie theaters. If you don't know what Alamo, it's like a premium movie theater. They do lots of like indie stuff. They have really good food. Like you can go there just for dinner. Pick your seating. It's always quiet, and they have a rule, a 3-strike rule for talking. You get kicked out and banned for real. It's not like an adult movie theater, but it's like an adult movie theater. Not not for children, not for mature content. Although I don't know. Let's see. Yikes. Thank you. Oh, cool. Alamo is reopening. Sweet. They've been closed since last year. Yeah. Yeah, and so Shang-Chi is like the first. Now, if Shang-Chi was on the like Black Widow, where it's $30, I would do that in a heartbeat. But I'm really excited to see Shang-Chi. I'm really excited to see Eternals. I'm a Marvel nut. I will see any Marvel movie. I grew up reading Marvel comics. The fact that Marvel movies are the biggest movies in the world is just mind-blowing to me. It would be like if D&D movies were the biggest movies in the world. Like it's just like it feels like it was built for me. And knowing my demographic, most of the world was built for me because of white privilege and the patriarchy. All right, where are we at? Look at this yellow hair. We need to. Oh my god, this guy. This is so funny. He's like a Zach Morris. Zach Morris halfling. There's some drama behind us. All right. Looks like we got a Stein. That is bright. That's the only yellow we have. We just brought random paints. No. Just like a couple arguing. Not drama we want to talk about. Not cool drama. Let's see. We're gonna give him a bronze Stein. And let's find a silver for his cleaver. What do y'all think? Good, you don't want to hear the drama. It wasn't. Oh, never mind. Forget bronze. I've snagged my favorite gold, cursed gold. Do we not have a silver? Or a metally? Oh no. Well, that's different. Because I sure as hell can't do non-metallic metal. Oh, here we go. Chefs use copper, right? We'll give him a copper cleaver. Only use on mashed potatoes. Oh no, there we go. All right, we got black and steel. We'll go with that. It'll be like a cast iron. Sounds like we'll be buying some new paints, probably. But we're good for now. Like there's like fun drama where something like, oh, you didn't bring the apples. No, I brought the bananas. Like that'd be fun, but just cranky people being jerks to each other. Yeah, this works. A cleaver would have a wood handle, right? Or would it be metal? We're gonna make it easy. It's just gonna be a metal handle. It's all in one. Fun FryMinis Pro Painter tip. Don't make it complicated. If there's an easy option, take it. It doesn't have to be a masterpiece. The fact that you finished it is the masterpiece. Sorry, focusing on this little tiny knife. Does anybody else plan to see Shang-Chi? I am a little surprised we haven't had like photo bombers, like people coming in, because this camera setup is ridiculous. I'm glad no, it isn't too full because we like took over this whole table. All right. Cleaver looks good. Oh, one spot. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Making progress. I am excited to see you paint this troll, Julie. And his little butt. Butt cam. Right there. That's his butt. I can point. 2.5 hours. Whew. Oh shoot. A little more pink. I missed one more pink spot. He's wearing that ta-ta-dong clink dong. Troll dong. Alright, focus in again. Alright. Looking good. I don't have many halfling minis, so I'm excited. I think this is gonna be good. Alright, so we're gonna give him a copper mug. You're gonna he's a Moscow mule kind of a halfling. And if there's one thing I learned, it's that chefs generally love to drink. They have to deal with ridiculous customers. If Rich was still here, I think he'd back me up. This is a good copper, wow. What is it? It's Bravoy. Bravoy copper. Come on. Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's a good copper. I wonder what the longest stream ever is. I know this isn't anywhere close to it. We've had longer streams. But is there like a Guinness World Record for longest stream? like actual stream, not just turning on your camera and walking away. Like doing stuff. And would a bedtime break interrupt it? Like if you swap out with people? I guess that'd probably be a different category. So this copper, it looks good, but it is kind of thin. I need to let it totally dry before I do the next setting, next pass. Ludwig stream, oh, 31 days straight. So it's not 24 days, or not 24 hours a day. Unless it was like a sleep stream. Like if you're still sleeping on the stream. I know some people do that. All right, we're gonna just let that copper dry for a second. Check this. Oh, slept on stream. Okay. Now I could definitely sleep on stream. But it'd be lots of snoring. Amber, join the server, the Discord. Welcome aboard, Amber. I don't get the unhealthy stream habits that get championed by Queen. Now, if somebody gave me $1,000 to sleep, just like sleep on stream by myself, I could do that. But I don't know how I don't think anybody would do it. Like nobody cares about me. If you're on our Discord, everybody, thank you, and say hi to Amber. And if you're not on our Discord, get on our Discord. It's where all the cool people hang out. So I hear. Okay, click, click, click. Almost done. One more second. One more second. Oh, that's fun. All right. Okay, cool. BRB got to step away from PC. Thank you, Dungeoneers Pack, for hanging out. DB, welcome to the stream. It's just me right now. Julie's on doing a work thing real quick, but she'll be back. We're painting at ReaperCon. It's fun. Right now I'm painting this halfling who is in the ugly phase. Oh, he's a halfling cook. His name is Chop. He's got a big cleaver. And yeah, what's up with you? Having a good day? Holding out? All right. Coat number 2 of Brevoy Copper is working out a lot better than coat number 1. Actual metallic paints can be awesome, but can also be not awesome. Making lunch. I'm hungry. I could eat some lunch. I ate some grits this morning. Shout out Embassy Suites complimentary breakfast. Added butter and brown sugar. Off diet at convention. You can't go to convention and stay on diet. I mean you can, but all right. So we've got a couple baggies. We're gonna give them no, not a metallic baggie. There we go. Ooh, Arco Green. We're gonna give some Arco Green. Any decent food trucks? So I know there's gonna be the Asian bowl, like pork bowl. I like that one. And there's another one, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put my sweater on. It's getting a little cold. Ooh. Oh, this jacket, this sweater just it makes me feel so automatically warm and happy and gives me +5 charisma. Wow. I wonder how that happens. Streamlabs link in the description for FryMinis merch. I've got a big grin on my face, by the way. Bum 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 bum. All right. Now we just need to hope we don't get paint on it. All right. Yeah. Green bag. Green bag, money bag. So, who in this chat has been? Oh, hey, I pay. I pay for YouTube Premium to avoid ads. Yeah. It's hopefully it came through that I was kidding around. I mean, it is there, but I'm not. If selling merch was my goal, we would we would need to reconsider some things. Has anybody here actually been to ReaperCon? Besides Julie, obviously. I think, Brian, you said 2016 you were last year. We need to get more people down here. Although, right now, I don't know if anybody wants to come to Texas. And I don't blame them. Maybe we don't need to get more people down here. But also, Brian, about those that YouTube Premium, I do YouTube Premium too. And I can't stand YouTube without it. I would give up my Netflix before I would give up my YouTube Premium. Oh, twins. Yeah, maybe ReaperCon causes twins. I don't know. All right. Green bag. Check. Treants Monk's Temple. Hey, Chris. Thanks for clicking in. YouTube Premium is pretty important if you spend a lot of time on the platform, for sure. And yes, it is. So we're here at ReaperCon. We're painting some minis. We're hanging out. And we're just chilling. DB, how's the crowd been? Crowd's been pretty good. So yesterday is like day 0. It's like the arrival day, and there's like a pizza party, burger and hot dog this year party. But today's the first day of the actual stuff. But as soon as these doors open at 9 o'clock, we ran over here. We grabbed this table. We got outlets over here. So I haven't done any walking around. I've been here. It took us about 20 minutes to get everything set up and running. Obviously, I don't have my full setup here, but I can't wait to walk around and check out the crowd. It's been, from what I saw before, it was typical Reaper crowd. I agree. I bought premium for my neighbor because I could not stand going over there and seeing the ads. That's a new one. I'd give you inspiration at my table for that. It's not so much a problem, YouTube, when I'm on my phone because I have an ad skipper. But on my TV at home, I sent me to a 2-hour ad. Oh, YouTube on TV kind of sucks. Definitely agree with that. What's that? How does an ad skipper? Are you using it through the browser and it's like an extension? Are you not using the YouTube app? I don't even know how that works. But it's cool. Chris, man, I'd love to get you down here someday. I watched your survey video. I thought that was fun. And you're like, Monks, get out of here. Texas is a long way from home, yeah. It is. Maybe I'll see you at Gen Con someday. It's an overlay widget that scans the screen for the skip on your phone? That's, I have to assume it's an Android, right? I can't imagine that works on an iPhone. Chris, you excited for Witchlight? All right, we've got another little bag. Do we have a tan? Oh, we've got a purple. This cook is gonna be a little rainbow. Less than 2 weeks. Galaxy 8. Okay. Yeah, the book. Yeah, not the mini. I don't. Are you? I don't think you're a big mini guy at all. Are you? And Jerry. I know Jerry loves Gen Con. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I like them, but I can't paint them. I couldn't paint them till I tried, and then I was terrible, and then I did it a lot, and then I got mediocre, and then I opened a YouTube. Oh, hand tremor. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's told you about Black Magic Craft's video about painting with a tremor. But if they haven't, Black Magic Craft, great channel, but he's got some shake. And he did a video about trying to mitigate it. All right, this guy has every color imaginable. Oh shoot. Got a little bit of denim on his apron. I'm pretty sure I just heard a pump for an airbrush. I don't see one, but maybe. All right. Got our bracelets. We're almost done with our base coat. We're gonna give him big gold bracelets. Who doesn't love a chef with bangles? All right. So this, I can't say convention painting produces as good of a results as at-home painting. I definitely missed the better light setup at home. The health department inspector does not like the chef with the bangles. Hey, I've watched Bob's Burgers. I know all about health inspectors. It's easy to trick them. You just need kids in a basement. I didn't. I said I've seen Bob's Burgers, which I have seen Bob's Burgers. But they definitely, there's a short guy who's the cranky guy, and then there's the tall guy who's a little more laid back. I am not a Bob's Burgers expert. No, everybody in the chat, did I say I watch Bob's Burgers or I've seen Bob's Burgers? Or just hit the scroll back. YouTube, you can do that. Just click back. Okay. Oh, there's a sword too. How did I miss the sword? Oh my god, this mini. I thought this was gonna be a quick one. Let's see. Alright, we'll use our... Didn't you eat Bob's Burgers last night? No, we ate frozen patty Mc volume food last night. So we are shaking up one I haven't used in a while. Old Bronze 9197. Thank you, everybody. I'll consider that a win. Bob Burger Gate officially over. Yes. So, okay, if y'all haven't heard it yet, Julie loves Bob's Burgers. Like, it absolutely loves it. She also loves Archer and a couple other shows. But she has these shows on constantly. And when I say constantly, there's a screen in our house playing Bob's Burgers or Archer or sometimes 30 Rock for like 12 hours a day. I don't know, maybe more. But that's where we're at. And so I like Bob's Burgers here and there, but I don't love Bob's Burgers all the time. Just like I like garlic and stuff. But I don't like bite full garlic garlic cloves. If somebody here isn't married, this is it. In the world is marriage, that was a full admission of defeat. At least it's not Friends. Or, what's wrong with Gilmore Girls? Oh no. I never really watched Friends. I know the guy puts a turkey on his head. Oh, geez. Bob's Burgers gate back on. Not 12 hours a day. Bob's Burgers on the kitchen when I'm making lunch or dinner. Archer's on while I eat lunch, and sometimes afterwards. Uh-huh. We'll go with that. I used to have the house to myself all day, so no one complained. Hey. Work from home is fun for everybody. This is as hostile as our marriage gets. That's true. Shots fired. Bang, bang. All right. I'm going to grab another sip of water from that machine. I'll be back. Or, machine. It's a water jug thing that, you know, that you tilt over and you spill. Everybody makes fun of. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. In the meantime, anybody here that has a YouTube channel, feel free to promote it. Gilmore Girls all the time. Oh, all right. FX. Watch times. FX though. What the? I forget the. I always get the exact name mixed up. What We Do in the Shadows, the vampire show. Love it. Dakota. Oh my God, Daytona. Jackie Daytona. I'm making like a terrible reference. Yes, Chris, it was for you, but not just you. Why are you watching this stream when you could be watching Treant Monk's Temple? Treant Monk's Temple is a great channel with great advice. And it was one of the very first channels that when I started getting into 5e stuff at all, we had Treant Monk Temple. Oh my God, the Nerdarchy. I think those are like my first two ones that I really started watching. I feel like there was a third, but yeah, y'all were my original experience people. So thank you. You created this monster. The God Wizard. That was my my first, like, the idea of having a D&D build. My first real AL character was a turtle wizard. I loved it. Divination. It was a good experience. All right, let's get some. Okay, so here's a look, if we can, at our base coating now. Now we're going to start to do some highlights. I wouldn't say leave my stream to go watch Chris, unless you're streaming now and then come back. But do check out the channel. All right, we're gonna lighten up some of this pink. I know I brought a white, actual white. There we go, pure white. I don't stream. You can't edit a stream. Who knows what I would say? I know. I mean, I'm not a great streamer, I think. I'm just talking. I'm doing my best to keep going. I do think because of I used to work retail, and for a long time now I've been in like a corporate office thing. So I'm pretty good at filtering out my language. My problem is my biggest problem is when I'm shooting a video, even with teleprompter, just screwing up the lines, and I'm like, eyeballs, you see these words, just read them. It's not a big deal. Just go for it. And if I'm talking, like if I'm unscripted, like just don't throw in Like you don't need that Just you don't say normally. Why are you doing it now? It can be frustrating. But it's always good to have something to focus on, right? I might need to wet this wet palette. I think it's used up all its water. Script my videos, still need to edit out the mouth not working. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. Like what is going on? And it's just the way that you can get stuck on like one thing. I'm sure I don't know if this happens to you, but I'm sure it does. Where if you have 1,000 words, 990 of them will come out totally fine, but they'll just be like a sentence or two that just doesn't work in your brain. And then you're like, fine, okay, we'll just reword it, rephrase it. But then the only thing that still starts to come out is the old version. You know, like I don't know what to do with that. But it's okay. It's all right. I was recording yesterday, and the word obviously took me like 5 minutes. And you're not exaggerating. It can be minutes at a time to get through a completely normal thing like that. It's so funny how our brains work. If I get nervous, my accent moves into a thicker Texas drawl. Well, you do you, but that sounds pretty fun. like that sounds nice. I feel the pain every time I've said prestidigitation. Yeah. Prestidigitation, I think I've said enough that I'm through it. I'm through the prestidigitation hurdle. But if there's like a big long word that I haven't said before, and I always get self-conscious when there's a word that's like contested, like a fantasy world that's contested in how you say it. Like I say Sawagan, but a lot of people say Sahuagin. And to me, like that's silly. Like of course it's Sawagan. Sawagan. But I understand if you're Sahuagin. I get that too. That's why English is the best language. Said nobody. Oh, Yanti. I say Yanti. Yuanti. 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 Yanti. That's a great example. But those like yeah, you want tea, yeah. There's I appreciated that D&D Beyond had Matt Mercer record, and I think other people too, but people record how to say those names. But some of them I just don't agree with. And the only time I see you saying you want tea, Chris, is when you're saying this is overpowered. Oh, we might have gone a little too white with that pink. stir that up. So whenever you don't have like a bunch of colors with you to just like do whatever you want, but you need a lighter version, just add some white. And if you need to do some darker version, add black or brown. I'm used to Spanish too. I'll sometimes use Spanish letter sounds. So the J sounds like an H, like in jalapeno or Texas. Yeah, give me an example of a D&D word for the J. Please. Yeah, obviously I don't have to anything. There we go. Much better. Much better. I love this guy has rolled up sleeves. I disagree with Matt Mercer and Wizard of Coast on Sahu again. Yeah, I do. But and so this oh okay. Is it all right to plug my minis? To plug you, hit it. Dungeon swag, drop it in. Go for it. 100%. Unless they're like bad, like sexual minis, we don't do that. But otherwise, yeah. More in general, totally fair. So here's this is the war, right? I say it, the word I'm about to cover. I say it like the creator of it said. GIF. GIF. The file format of moving pictures. I say GIF. A lot of people say, no. GIF, like a graph. And I say, well, next time I go to the gym, we can talk about that G. But at the end of the day, doesn't matter. The dude created it. It is what it is. If you create something, you can call it whatever you want. So, flame wars commence. Luckily, it doesn't appear to be so traumatic here, I guess. Because you all agree with me that GIF, that's correct. I appreciate it very much. Wrong graphic. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I used to work with a bunch of Turkish people. I know like 5 different ways to pronounce their letter C. It doesn't matter that the G stands for graphic. You have to look at pronouncing an abbreviation on its own, not as its component words. For example, USA. You don't say America, you say America. I think that I just came up with that defense, and I'm gonna keep that in my pocket. United States of America. Or US I think it's funny. Cracked myself up on that one. By your own example, see you at the gym. What? By your own example, see you at the gym. Gym, GIF. GIF, gym. Gym, GIF. Graphic. Jim, GIF is the same. Graphic is different than GIF. I'm saying an abbreviation, you can't pronounce the abbreviation based on the component letters or the component words. Hello, I'll catch up with you after I get inside. Welcome aboard, Kelly. I'm just now getting home from work. Well, I will leave you alone until you get settled. Alright, we're going to do some highlighting on these jeans. You said it does not matter what the word... No, I'm saying if you take an abbreviation, the abbreviation, how you pronounce the abbreviation, it doesn't matter the words that make... and how you pronounce the words inside of that abbreviation. Jim was an example of saying a G that doesn't sound like graphic. So like the USA example, you say USA, but you pronounce the United States of America. And then my ultimate defense is that the creator of the file format says it's GIF. So period. Even if I disagreed with him, that's where it would be. I wish I could remember the guy's name. Exactly. He did, yeah. There's that water. Oh, 42 sounds? I would have thought it was... Well, I guess I don't know the sounds, but I think English is messy. You've all seen those examples of like pronouncing one, like a whole sentence of one word, but every word is a different pronunciation and meaning. How did my water get clogged? What the hell? Steve Willett. Well, thank you, Steve Willett. I remember in the late 90s when GIFs were on websites and that was like a thing, and then everybody, like the construction worker guy, and then nobody used GIFs for a long time, like in any serious fashion, and now they're everywhere again. You're live. Welcome aboard the Dale Wardens. Yes, we are here at... Oh, have to get back to work. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping in, Chris. Keep up the great work. Yeah. Dave, we're here. Julie's doing some work. She'll be back in a little bit. Right now we're painting convention exclusive Chop the Halfling Cook. And I'll let you know, I primed it. So feel about that however you want. I think I'm doing pretty good with this guy, by the way. It's amazing the difference once you go from the base coat to the priming, or to the highlighting of like if it looks good or not, how much it changes. So much better already. Priming is the man trying to keep you down. I know, but because these were convention exclusive, we got them right here, so I didn't have time to wash them and brush them and dishwasher soap or dish soap them. So we're just doing what we can. Okay, where's that white? We're gonna mix up some treasure map and some white. We're gonna highlight these leggings. Foot wraps, I guess. Oh, look who's here. Julie's here, and she brought some water. Is the man making you say that? Blink twice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I love water. Do y'all want to see our ReaperCon, Reaper MSP open submissions? We haven't submitted them yet, but we will here in a little while. Julie's getting situated. I'm gonna scoot over a little bit again.
Hello. I'm happy to be here again.
Hey, give me 2 seconds. I would have gotten organized for you earlier.
Well, it's just after 12:30 because I ran things a little bit late and then I got to the elevator and realized I forgot my badge.
Oh.
So
You were gone for a while. Can y'all hear her okay with the mic over there?
hi DV. Hi.
Yeah.
I knew she was here. I was listening for a while.
Yeah, I'll just bring it.
Hi Dale Wardens.
Ba-dum-bum. What do you think so far?
Looking great.
This is just base coat.
You were right about the Zach Morris hair. Yeah. All right.
Sounds pretty good. All right.
Good.
Nice. Speedy 45 minutes.
It was actually. I gave a warning of when I would be down here, and I'm, doing what I can. I had a call at 11. I said I'd be down here around 12:30, and here I am.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay.
Dungeon swag, by the way, I think the thing, if you did do a link, I think it deleted it. So just do if it's like something.com, just type like the word and then like space DOT space COM. Try that, see if that works.
Yeah. Links get filtered out.
Yeah,
so.
I didn't delete anything.
No. Okay.
You ready for some green?
I guess so. If you wanted to take a break to turn in our submissions or use the bathroom
Yeah,
or
well,
anything.
I'm working through this right now.
Okay.
You want to do a bright green?
I'll just dig. Thank you.
All right, this is the only other green I think we have somewhere. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Dungeon-swag.com. Check it out, y'all. Oh no, there's still some blue in there.
Oh no.
Oh, that's because that's the apron color. That's why I wasn't looking at all right. Okay. Wrong color.
Everything's going great. May I share the palette with you, or do I need to go get my own?
Oh shoot. Yeah. No, you're good.
If you don't mind, I can just use the lid.
Oh, you can't paint on the lid.
Okay.
Yeah. Here.
Okay. For those of you who haven't been here since 9:30 this morning, this is my first time using a wet palette because all of our other palettes were dirty. So here we go.
We usually use cheap paint cups, which I'm sure that somebody in the vendor area sells, and I'll pick up a pack for a couple dollars.
When I looked earlier, no one who was selling them was open. I couldn't find any for sale. So
Use the table as the palette. Well, there's a cloth on it, so.
I'm a little too messy to do that. All right.
There we go. This is a momentous moment.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Well, you notice where you're at, it's completely dry, so it's
It
not going
felt
to be
wet
anything.
to me.
Oh, okay.
I tried it. This is going to be a very green troll, like a Christmas wreath, which is not the actual color name.
And that'll dry darker. That
Okay.
one.
Is anyone else painting right now? I know most people are in the middle of their workday and don't have the luxury of taking time off for a convention. Or if you did, you'd be here instead of watching a stream.
Huh. Well, maybe they would rather watch us than attend an event because we're so awesome.
That's kind. I was down here earlier and I was okay in this sweater. Eric has added this swanky hoodie to himself because it is freezing. So I need another sweater on top of my sweater,
I
which
know.
is one of my many convention rules.
It somehow got colder than it was this morning.
Yes, it's freezing in here.
Usually it would start to warm up a little bit as people filled in, but I think they cranked it.
You were talking about someone painting with a tremor earlier, and I wish I had watched that video because I'm going to start shaking soon.
Huh. Well, I'll send it to you.
A little late.
Uh-oh, Brian, don't get in trouble.
You're doing great, Brian. That work from home life, you know, it's meant to have the ebb and flow to it. It's helpful. I'm going to take the babies to a game store. Promise them a Magic the Gathering pack for successful potty. Congratulations, babies. And congratulations to you for successful potty training.
Well, who's going to end up with that pack of cards? I think it's Dave.
I think if you promise something to children and give it to them, even just in the backseat of a car on the 5 or 10 minute drive home, you won't want it back. Especially paper, like cards, they're going to put them in their mouths.
Gross.
Yeah, well, that's kids.
Them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
David Jr. can actually play.
Oh, that's great.
That is great. These are the breaks.
I got a late night. It wasn't actually late, but the nephews live in California, so it was before their bedtime, but after mine because we went to bed so early last night because that's my dream vacation. I got a text from the nephew last night, the oldest, asking if I had ever killed a beholder. And then he used the little iPad, like, draw a message thing to try to draw a beholder, but it was so horizontal that it was just, like, very squished. And he was like, it has spikes. And I got to text him back to say, not spikes, eye stalks. There's actually a photo of a zombie beholder. Like, there's a t-shirt and sweatshirt and stuff with a zombie beholder on it, but I think that's too scary to send to him. So
Yeah.
I'll have to find a different photo. But even the ones I Googled this morning, like, they're kind of scary looking. So maybe I'll just let him think that that's what they look like. For a long time in one of the video games he played, they had bombs, like classic looking black with a little spike at the top bombs. And they exploded, and it was like a builder game, so it wasn't like a violent bomb. You couldn't hurt anybody in it. But he was like, oh, I need more Christmas ornaments, because he thought they were like little round Christmas ornaments. And I never had the heart to tell him that they were bombs because I wanted him to stay sweet forever. He found out. He found out.
I hope he was embarrassed a little bit.
No. I like him better that way, you know?
Yeah.
I love him no matter what. Abby needs help, yeah. Yes, I've been spending more virtual time with the nephews, who range in age from 9. They're 9, almost 7, and 4. And the different personalities alone are a lot, but the different age, I know you're talking about twins, but like the age difference and capability and attention to detail and focus are so different. You were right, this is drawing much darker.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
The Funko Pop Xanathar is not too scary.
Thank you so much. I'll take a look at that. That's a... CB, you're the best. Thank you.
Way better than Dave.
Well, no comment. I saw some really cute Beholder pins at the game store, but I don't remember the brand. Good to know. Thank you. I'll also just search cute Beholder. I was doing kind of a groggy search for it this morning and didn't pay that close attention, but knowing that there's a pop, I think he'll recognize that kind of style too, so super helpful. Thank you. Welcome back, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly. Oh, it looks like Dave's message got scrambled. I can't read it.
I sure can. Thanks, Dave. I never thought I would get this close to a troll's butt. So,
Trollsbutt.com.
nope. Troll's butt or undercarriage.
What's going on today, Kelly? Kelly, we are at ReaperCon 2021. Lean over.
Oh,
That's ReaperCon. This is the main ballroom, so people are playing games. I'm sure there are a couple other people streaming, and we're actually on the hotel Wi-Fi, and I think it's doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. And then on the other side of that black curtain, you've got all like the vendors, which I look forward to checking out later today. We've been here since the door opened at 9 o'clock.
yeah. Video looks good. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, I was thankful. You know, when we're streaming together, we just kind of hope for the best and really appreciate when people tell us the sound sounds okay and stuff like that. While I was prepping for my meeting and then working a little bit, I had Eric on in my AirPods in the background, and you sounded really good.
Good.
So
Thanks.
you looked good as far as I can tell, but I'm also on the hotel Wi-Fi, so.
Oh.
Under different circumstances, because I don't love this green, I would mix up a custom color. But because I'm not sure how long I'll be painting and what kind of touch-ups I'll need to go back to do, this mobile setup makes it hard to mix a custom color and know how much I'll need. So
Yeah, just lightening it with white is about as far as I'm going with anything.
yeah, I think I'll do some good highlights on them that can maybe be a custom color, but the wash I think will be good too if we brought our army painter green.
Yeah, we got a bunch of washes.
Yes. ReaperCon looks awesome. Wish I could be there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe someday you'll be able to get over here. I'm looking forward to. I'm loving the stream, but I do look forward to looking around a little bit,
Yeah, for sure.
which I might do once I've got this guy done and leave you here alone.
Sure. If you go upstairs, please bring me my sweater.
I was just gonna go look in the vendor.
Fair enough.
Sound keeps cutting out.
Oh no. Thank you for saying something.
Has that been happening this whole time? Anybody else?
Is it that our voices are cutting out, or that every now and again the crowd noise stops?
Yeah. Because if we pause for a minute, then yeah, I think it'll cut out the background. But are we getting cut out is the question, I guess.
Fine for the dragon swag. Or sorry, dungeon swag. I need new contacts, so I'm having to squint a lot to read.
Okay, the crowd noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
For Kelly, it's everything. Oh no.
Well, close YouTube and come back.
Yeah, if it sounds like,
Oh, cool. Thanks, y'all.
yeah. Sorry, Kelly. Is this a rinse cup or a drink cup?
Drink cup, but you
Okay.
can use it as a rinse cup. Now that I've got my
That's
think about that.
And may I have a paper towel, please? Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see when we're quiet, it
Yeah.
cuts it off. Bag, please. I'm gonna mix some rattlesnake yellow.
What figures are we painting? I am painting a Reaper troll. Thanks. So I've just got the black primer on it, my first time priming a mini, and I've started in on the actual painting.
Yeah, and I am painting, and he's not done yet. Event exclusive halfling cook named Chop. You get it for staying at the hotel. I figured it'd be a fun thing to do.
Yeah, Reaper has some cool swag when you come to the convention, whether it's exclusive or it's nice to be able to just look at all their stock.
Ron's right behind us.
Oh,
In the blue. I think he saw us, so he just leaned back to hide.
I don't blame him.
Anybody have any questions you want me to try to ask him?
I tried to pick minis to paint at. Oh,
I really like civilian minis. The cooks look fun. Yeah.
I like civilians too. Yeah. I like for my characters, if you watched our recent video, premiered on Monday, I really like characters with a lot of personality to them, and their weapon and class and that doesn't matter all that much to me. And I often find that civilian minis have so much more built-in personality to them that isn't just like, rawr, I'm a fighter.
I have a sword.
Yeah. Not a fighter class, but like, yeah.
Warrior.
Yeah. Which is funny because when I play, although I like to bring a lot of personality, I would much rather just kill everything in a combat than have to role play a situation.
Huh.
9 times out of 10, anyway.
I just got some hair color on my red.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll look like a highlight.
Yellow on red?
You said you got some hair color on your red. Yeah. Like red goes to orange, goes to yellow?
No. It did not. The idea
Okay.
the idea works, but this did not.
It's fine that it didn't, but it wasn't a crazy suggestion.
Yeah, I need more NPC minis. Well, I know Bones 5 had a whole section.
Yep.
But WizKids has a great set. They call it like Townsfolk or Townspeople or
Oh
something.
yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, see, the hair's so much better now already.
Yeah.
Boom, look at that. Dave, great idea.
Nice. As Eric shared, he woke up old man early, 4
I
a.m.
did.
and wanted at 6 a.m. for me to go downstairs and get breakfast with him, which is very, very funny because on an average work day, I wake up at 9 o'clock, and that's a struggle for me. So thankfully he brought me up some breakfast, which was just yogurt and fruit, and I had it while I was on my break, and it was delicious. So thank you so
good.
much. I also finished my coffee.
So some of the Bones 5 stuff is when we were here for the pizza dungeon last night, I saw that they have boxes of the henchman, whatever, from Bones 5, like the one with the long pole. So I planned to buy that, and I imagine they have dragon folk. It was all covered up. There was just one corner peeking. I didn't want to go digging. I think
Yeah, of
people
course
were
not.
grabbing stuff. But yeah, it was cool. Yes, says Dave.
You would have to wait. I can't read that.
You'd have to wait a bit, but Archon Studio Dungeon and Lasers 3 is a huge town. Yeah, I haven't done any Dungeons and Lasers. Henchmen were something I was. So I actually, at this exact moment, have the Henchman in my Bones 5.5 set. So I'll pick it up here and then delete it from that.
I am finding that with this green, I am watering it down so it's not going on so scratchy, and I still have to do a lot of coats.
Well, you're also painting on black, and you're not used to painting on black.
That was part of my question that I did not ask, which was, is it the green? Is it the primer? And I'm not used to painting on this material. This mini started out as gray, whatever Bones version that is. And as I've said, I usually paint the crappiest minis we have. So
And we explicitly did not bring any contrast paint. I didn't pack any contrast. I almost didn't bring the wash.
Eric is painting on hard mode.
Yeah.
Don't remember seeing the Bones Kickstarter. Oh,
The Bones Kickstart all together? Bones 5? I'm going to be honest, Kelly. I don't know how you haven't seen Bones 5. Unless you mean just that one section. Could be.
Kelly, I forget, are you in the United States? I don't know if that would make a difference.
Remember, Kelly's a guy.
Yes, I remember that.
I remember now. I'll never forget that. Alright. Need to do some fake purple. Jacksonville, Florida. My favorite thing about Jacksonville, Florida is Blake Bortles from The Good Place. Remember?
No, but
That was the football hero, like the guy who started out, or the guy who, if you haven't seen it, spoilers, the guy who's a monk.
Oh.
And he loves Blake Bortles.
Oh, okay.
That's like his whole character. So he loves Blake Bortles.
I don't remember even character names, let alone names that are thrown out.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. I just remember Cheedy. Cheedy. With a G. The guy we knew in Chicago, his name is Chibi.
That's why I get confused.
Yeah.
Eleanor, because he says her name's so funny. Yep.
Good Place. Good show.
Yeah. Enjoyed it. the answer earlier to the health inspectors, the
Oh my
little
God.
one is Hugo, who Linda was engaged to.
Hugo, yeah.
The taller one, who is cooler, is Ron. And then there's one episode, and I cannot remember his name right now, where there's a replacement one. It's the nude beach episode when Hugo leaves to go be a nudist. And so they get a new health inspector, played by Fred Armisen, who is not a good health inspector.
Like good for Bob that he's too strict, or he like is a bad at his job.
Oh, well, you've seen all the episodes.
No.
They're always playing 12 hours a day.
Oh my God.
He, spoilers for a Bob's Burgers episode from a couple seasons ago, he wipes their record clean and believes that Hugo has been a bad health inspector, which is accurate. He's been way too harsh and petty because of a personal vendetta against Bob for stealing Linda from him. So he plays it really cool and seems to be very easy, but then he wants to play his music in Bob's Burgers, and when Bob is like, I don't think your music is very good for here, because he has one that's no, none of his songs are family friendly, and he's not a good singer. I was going to start singing them, but I couldn't say any of the words in the songs without being a troublesome person.
Great.
So then he's like, oh man, I'm sorry that you don't want me to play here anymore. That's too bad, because there's rat turds all over your floor. And then he takes a plastic bag of rat turds out of his pocket and dumps them on the floor.
Classic
I'm a
Bob's
bad
Burgers.
man with a master plan, and the ladies call me Tex. I can sing that part.
Why do they call him Tex?
Because of a word that rhymes with it.
Oh.
I don't remember his name.
Fred.
Well, it's Fred Armisen, but I have spent so much paint on this thing so far.
I used almost an entire bottle of that gray on it to do that ground on my diorama.
Oh, wow, yeah. Well, luckily we can buy more anytime.
Yeah. All right. Now, how do we highlight a metallic? That I don't know.
Add some white to it.
Maybe we won't highlight it and we'll do the opposite.
You were talking earlier about YouTube being the best tool for everybody to use, even people who have master's degrees, like just Googling and YouTubing formulas.
Yep.
Completely agree. Do it all the time. The hardest day for me was now being in my 30s, when I had to Google something I didn't know how to do, and the person on YouTube teaching me how to do it was 10 years younger than me.
I've had like OBS tutorials like by 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's
That-
well, I mean, if they've got it, they've got it.
Oh.
But oh my God,
I
yeah.
kept watching it. It was helpful. They did a great job, but that was I had no problem Googling solutions. That was awesome, but when I realized I was now an old Googling solutions instead of like, oh, hey, boomer, you want that PDF converted to a Word document? I can help you. I'm being phased out. That's how it felt. I'm comfortable with it at this point, but it was a reckoning.
Gosh. Whoa.
Have your joints started creaking? Oh, yeah. Yes, I found a very lovely meme that was like me anytime I stand up and my skeleton is just like, cricky cracky, cricky crack, clack, clack, clack.
What's
Yeah.
it like?
Cricky cracky, cricky cracky, clack, clack, clack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But it's less joyful. And sometimes if Eric hugs me, I can't tell whose shoulder is popping louder. It's usually mine. And sometimes he pulls back from the hug to show me a face of horror at what noises just came out of my joints.
That's true.
I don't notice them. It's like white noise to me.
Also true.
Good insight.
I guess I'm gonna do some like streaky lines on the knife with white for like a not a non-metallic metal, but a something.
Sure. On the Reaper Twitch channel, they have a live D&D game. Oh, cool. We'll pop by and see where they're playing.
Yeah, if only they were over here.
We could have a little poster board, just youtube.com/FryMinis. Just hold it up in the background.
There we go.
Like
That's
Good
just-
Morning America, but...
Yeah.
Or TRL for those of us of a certain age.
Till the request law.
All right, at this point, adding more brush strokes is just taking paint off.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to dry.
Well, thanks.
Their sound is not as good as yours. Thank you. And we're using our air quotes cheap mic here.
It's a lot easier with the two of us then.
Yeah, and we're away from the main. If they're playing in like the main game area for the tables, it's like in a hallway,
Yeah,
surrounded by other tables.
it's tough.
Yeah.
Walk slowly by, that's exactly it. All right, so I've got green on this guy. He's... there we go. He's coming along. That's really just like a base coat. I just wanted to get him covered in green. I got some on his hair and some on his loincloth and whatever. We'll clean that up later, but it's coming along. I'm most nervous, I think, about painting his thong because it's one little line in between two big green butt cheeks. So,
Well, you'll be able to do green over it
I know.
if you don't like finalize your green.
I know. But yes, I do not have a FryMinis shirt with me. The only one that I have is a tank, like a racerback tank, and I'm freezing in my sweater.
Huh.
So,
We do have FryMinis shirts that I'll be wearing throughout the week.
yes, he will.
I just were here so long, I didn't want to wear everything at once.
Understood.
And my FryMinis hat that I figured out how to make fit. Thank you, Julie.
You bet. I'm a wizard when it comes to hats.
Hats. All right, water, water, water. We're gonna do some skin highlights now. Very nervous about this part. Ooh. You can do the base on the ground too.
I saved that for last. I was taking a break and thinking about my next move, and then I was hearing somebody talking about painters. So they're speed painting over there, I think.
Oh yeah.
But I wanted to be sure we weren't missing a deadline.
Did you? No, the deadline's days away.
Okay.
You want to put your base on this guy?
Yeah. What color? So now I'm moving to the
Imp.
imp. He's a wingy, kind of chubby-looking frog or pig almost character, like a demonic pig. I know it's black on black, so it's hard
Kelly,
to see.
thanks for hanging out while you were here. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out.
We'll see you later.
What color are they supposed to be?
Reddish. I did mine in purpley pink.
I thought so. All right.
Oh, what if you did it like green? So it could be like
I can't do any more green today.
okay. I was thinking like an acid imp. That'd be
Oh.
kinda cool. Do blue, have an ice imp.
Okay.
It can be like a method alpha.
Method Alpha. Love that.
So if you want to do like a darker blue first,
Sure.
that way you can lighten up as you go.
Thanks.
Masks are delivered
Good.
right in front of the door.
Yeah. All right. Shall I get this more wet?
Just peel the paper back a little bit. There you go.
Thanks.
All right. Wish me luck with the skin.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Here we go, ice method.
Give him his little nose, little cheeks. I'm off to the game store with the kids.
Have fun.
Thank
Congrats on the
you.
potty training for everybody involved.
Thanks for hanging out. We won't be here all day, but we'll be here all week.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to go over there. Too active for us.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo.
Something that I love about D&D and all the video games I play is that I don't do stuff with timers. I don't want a timer. I don't want pressure. I don't want stress. This is my entertainment and relaxation time. I don't generally like sad movies. I certainly don't do scary ones. Life is tense enough, especially as a person with generalized anxiety disorder. So, minimizing the impact of timers and stress on my life is my goal. So when our DM decided that people's turns were taking a little bit too long, and he gave them 60 seconds to declare an action, or the buzzer went off, it was a rough time for me.
Just to be clear, it's not 60 seconds to do your whole turn.
I said declare your
Yeah,
action.
I know. I'm just.
Okay.
You know what that means.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
everybody else does.
Sure.
You have 60 seconds to say, okay, I'm gonna attack, or I'm gonna cast X spell, and then if that spell needs a little bit of thought, you have reasonable time off of that.
Yes.
You have a
So-
bunch of dice to roll. You have time to do that. It's just when you have people who spend literal 5 minutes deciding what their action is. That's when that's enough for me.
It gets tedious and it gets annoying, but the timer was not the right solution. And we're talking about this in case you can't hear. They're doing speed painting over there, so we just heard them announcing, like, all right, 3, 2, 1, start your painting. And no thanks. I'm eager to see the result. I think that's a really cool thing to do. It's just not for me.
That's good because we were gonna go over there. That was part of the plan.
Yeah.
That was a big part of our plan, actually.
Yeah, well.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm really happy with this guy. Top.
Last night I had the chop salad.
You did. Chop, chop.
It was fine.
That was fine.
I've been thinking a lot. We had some extraordinary painters on the Friday night painting stream on our Discord a couple weeks ago, and they were talking about how they thin down their paints so much. And I'm sure that's a good idea. I don't do that.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Although I'm not a speed painter, I am not attempting to be the best painter in the whole wide world. And at this point, it's a hobby for me and it's entertaining. But if I spent too long on a mini, I would get tired of looking at it. And I'm just not ready to make that kind of time commitment to a mini yet.
Oh, all right. See. There were no tags in this video. I didn't bring over any of our like painting, ReaperCon. Shoot. TTRPG. Miniature.
How's the smell?
Page. Smells not bad. We're off on the side. It's day one. So important to balance what is the correct way to do things and what makes you fun and not lose interest.
Totally agree, DB. I admire people who can spend hours and hours and hours painting a mini until there are so many better painters than I am, and I'm so comfortable with my level of interest in the results that I'm able to get. I admire people who can focus for a lot longer than I can on a mini, and even just not in one setting. I just get tired of looking at it, you know? It was reassuring to hear some of our very serious, excellent painters say the same kind of thing when they were like setting their sights, something really big and complicated, and then they just get tired of looking at it and they're like, meh, done. But their meh, done is always going to be better than mine, and that's fine. Yes, the smell is okay, although I will tell you, the mask is very helpful. And even as we were waiting in line to check in yesterday, I noticed that it's not just a convention funk of people who are sleeping on a couch or doubling up on rooms and haven't had a chance to shower, because it was present yesterday.
Yeah. Well, they were traveling.
I don't care. I don't know that the cat charity is here this year, though. I didn't see them.
Oh.
So I was over there while people were still setting up.
Sure.
But I didn't see them. Which is not part of the smell necessarily, but part of the allergens that Eric is always working against.
All right. I'm dropping some eyeballs here. Give me a second.
Be very quiet.
All right. I'm okay. I'm good with that.
All right. How many eyeballs does your have? Oh.
This, unfortunately, is simply a two-eyed halfling.
Ah.
Do people with blonde hair have black eyebrows?
Only
Or
if
is-
their hair is dyed.
Okay. So you should have yellow eyebrows.
Yes.
Yikes.
Some people with blonde hair tint their brows and or tint their lashes.
Because they don't want to look like Thor in Thor 1.
Yes. But most often.
Like Zach Morris.
Yep. You could do like a medium brown eyebrow if you wanted.
We'll try this.
All right. Good luck.
I think it's okay. All right, we're off. We're doing good.
Superman does good. You're doing well. That's a Tracy Morgan quote from 30 Rock.
I'm doing good in the world by producing high quality halfling eyebrows.
Yeah, that's really going to make a change, especially here in Texas.
Okay. So we're gonna give him some lips.
All right.
These lips were made for smooching.
One of my early talents in life as an adult who grew, to love rap music was I spent some time in my youth watching the Christian video series Veggie Tales, and there's a song by Larry the Cucumber, one of his silly songs about loving his lips. And there's a part where he speaks very, very quickly about what happened to him when he got his lips stuck in a gate. And I was always very good at doing that. And now I love rap music. That's my story about I love my lips.
I don't know that song at all.
You shouldn't. It's one of those songs that sometimes at like 3 a.m. I can hear it in my head. Or if somebody says something in a specific way, that one comes up for me. But I'll know the lyrics to that for a lot longer than I'll know like what I walked into the room for. Saved by the Bell reference. Thank you for your service. How long has ReaperCon been around, by the way?
Oh, hey SWAT Cat, how you doing? I don't know. Not super long.
Yeah, none of the swag says what annual event this is.
Yeah.
While I wait for both of my items to dry, I'll look it up.
Or we can grab a Reaper person and ask.
I feel like quarantining has made showering harder for most people. Yeah. But we're out in public again now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I won't lie. Working from home, I don't shower every single day.
that's fine. Most people don't shower every day.
Yeah.
We learned that about celebrities on Twitter when there was a whole uproar. Oh, there's a ReaperCon escape room?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not this year.
I'm doing good. Your hair looks great, Eric.
Doesn't it? This man has amazing hair.
Thank you. 19 or 20 years. Wow.
Oh,
Jerry.
wow. Okay. Thanks,
I
Jerry.
didn't think it was that long, but Jerry would know. Thanks. I was gonna wear a hat today, my FryMinis hat, but I wore it yesterday, so I wanted to alternate.
Yeah. He's got too good a hair to cover up with a hat. Even an amazing FryMinis hat.
I have destroyed this mouth. Mix in a little tiny bit of brown.
Yeah, I have no idea when it was founded. Their founding date for ReaperCon isn't readily available on their website, so I'll go with Jerry's 19 to 20 years. Well-gelled hair takes time and effort. It does, but I have to tell you, it takes them less than 2 minutes, and that also annoys me.
Pomade.
I wear a wig now, so I don't have to worry about my hair. I love that.
Ooh, yeah.
That's one of my goals in life, is to be like Moira Rose and just have a collection of wigs.
Yeah, I'm excited for that day.
I know he is.
Yes, I am old enough too. Yeah, Jerry was old enough to be around for the first ReaperCon.
Wow.
It seems well spaced out. Are the COVID precautions on point? So we are in the that's the main ballroom, and we're technically in the main ballroom, but we're off to the side.
In a corner.
Yeah, in the corner. Masks are required, which is fantastic. Yeah.
There hasn't been, as I've seen, like 6-foot spacing requirements.
Yeah.
The tables are no bigger or smaller than last year to allow for small grouping or to keep your distance. The gaming tables are still 8 or 10 tops. So, you know, but masks are required of everybody, vaccinated or not. So,
Yeah, and I feel like at least, I mean, I know it's day one, but I think there'll be fewer people here than a normal ReaperCon.
yeah.
Because on one hand, you've got people who, like us, normally wouldn't go to anything at all
Yeah.
right now. But we came out anyway. But then you also have the other side of that spectrum where, like, I'm not going because you have to wear a mask. So it's from both ends.
Great.
Yeah. We're going to give this guy a mustache.
And yeah, I imagine people with kids wouldn't want to be here right now.
Oh, yeah.
Many people with kids. Good. Masks are good and festive. They sure are.
We had FryMinis masks made, but they were just delivered today instead of a week ago when they were supposed to be delivered. Thanks, Azzle.
Stuff happens.
Stuff happens. Painting my mustache right now, so I'm focused.
That's fine. I am going to take a pause in painting because I've been doing it for a whole 45 minutes now, and I'm already growing weary and so cold. So I'm just here to chit chat. Anybody else doing anything exciting this week? I don't have anything exciting going on at work that I can talk about anyway. The Fry hoodie looks good. I agree. It's a nice one. It's good swag.
And on the back,
it's there. Yeah, you can see
Okay.
most of it.
I don't know. But unfortunately, when the hood is down, it covers it up. I would probably not put it there again.
I think it's a cool kind of secret logo, you know?
I don't want a secret logo. though.
Well, what? Yeah, pretty cool.
There's something going on.
There is. I remember one year for one of our special events that involved bicycle riding through a whole lot of cornfields. Our events team put together the shirt that had the event name across the chest, and then everybody was so excited that they had a little corn cob on the sleeve. Just a little corn cob. It was fun and it was cute. So, secret logos, fun logo placement. I'm here for it. I think the size of it is really good, and if you were to put it lower on the back, it would be too small. But if you were to put it bigger, the hood would cover it anyway, at least part of it. So
That's a good point.
yeah, the corn cob was cool. I did like it.
What do you think of that mustache?
Oh yeah,
Had to.
yeah. It looks like, I can't tell if it's on his chin or if that's just some wet paint from another color.
Yeah, that's a both.
Oh,
I've had to save it too many times. It's just too thick.
I understand that. The coarse mustache. Well, a couple things I'm excited about is one, having a light schedule so that we can paint, hang out, stream, chat. But since this is our vacation, not having a lot of places to be or deadlines or places to go is really awesome. So I'm thankful for that. You're making a new crockpot meal today. Tell me about it. I love a crockpot meal. Need to flash bomb Reaper Twitch stream with FryMini swag. Yes. If the masks had arrived on time, we could do that. We do have some cool notebooks that Eric had printed. So maybe instead of the poster board that I didn't print.
And it's just regular notebook inside.
Yeah, regular old. Can't really see it. But it's lined paper, college ruled. They look good.
There's a pen in there, one of those fancy ones. Can you grab it?
Not sure what you mean by fancy.
Micron. I'm starting to get tired of this guy.
He does sound a bit weary. For Eric, even.
Wish me luck.
It's a sausage, potato, and cheese mess. Should be good. It's a hard combo to screw up. Yes. Yes. Yes, I love everything that you're saying. Keep us posted, please. Thank you for the notebook, love. Yeah, I'm happy with it. It'll be really great. It's a good size for D&D notes, which is excellent. I don't like to have a full 8.5 by 11 notebook because I'm, at this point, especially playing at my desk, which is pretty small. But even when we're together, I'm playing at a table with a lot of other people, so having kind of a smaller size notebook is really good. And I love that it's spiral bound because lately I've been doing, I think it's actually called perfect binding. You're welcome. So it doesn't have a spiral to it, so I can lay it kind of flat, but not all the way. So I'm pretty jazzed for these.
How about those eyes?
That sounds amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited for you, DB. Oh my God, they're perfect. I love it. Really good. And I love his
Thanks.
bangles.
All right, let's just throw some ground stuff on there.
All right. Do you need bases? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eating soon. I did have a lovely fruit and yogurt breakfast, but I'm starting to feel some noodles. I'm surprised there's a great amount of, like, I just went on Yelp to look up places to eat in Denton, so we're not just eating at the Houlihan's attached to the restaurant or the hotel. Oh no! Eric has no small bases, so that's another thing. He's going to be a medium halfling. He's a dwarf then. Or we could just go buy some if you need. Okay. We'll get more basing. It'll be exciting. Yes, I'm excited to have.
I'm Rick. You're Morty.
No. I'm excited by the number of food options that we have here. Just searching lunch, there were some really great places, and Denton is a college town, so I'm excited for a lot of like Asian and or fusion food. I'm excited to be eating. I mean, you know me, I love Taco Bell and Cane's, Raising Cane's chicken fingers, the bomb. But if we're, again, on vacation, I get some good food out of it.
Went to college in Denton. It's changed a lot, but love y'all visiting. It's a good restaurant downtown. Food been better today. I haven't had it. I only had breakfast today, and the hotel restaurant is for. Yeah, I'm tired. The hotel breakfast is good.
Yeah.
J&J's Pizza.
Thank you for the recommendation, especially since we haven't gotten pizza here yet.
Yeah.
Because the pizza dungeon was burgers and hot dogs. Thank you so much. I was going to message you to ask about recommendations, but I had so many from Yelp that I was excited to try that I didn't want to overwhelm myself with options. But thank you so much. Yeah.
My super glue is drying.
Nice. On our way home from ReaperCon 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, we stopped by a pizza place. It wasn't J&J's. And they served on their menu Midwest pizza, that I have no idea what that is, and I'm from the Midwest. So, yeah.
Make small dishware and pots and pans from green stuff or milliput for that medium base.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any with me, but
That'll be so cute.
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do any basing to this thing.
Love the idea though.
Yeah.
Super smart. I think we're super out of focus, or is that just me?
Well, we're both off to the side so much.
Fair enough.
If I was in Texas, my food choice would be barbecue for breakfast. So that's the thing. Texas,
Don't. Barbecue for breakfast is a little bit tough. Not all the barbecue places are open for breakfast. I think the most popular Texas breakfast, in my experience, is breakfast tacos. You can get those a lot of places. That's my estimation. Also, barbecue is nice. I like barbecue, but I love food a lot. And I love different kinds of food. And so if I had to eat the same thing every day, like I eat the same thing every day for lunch, but that's different. If I had to eat the same thing every single day, I would get tired and sad and bored. Also, eating barbecue for every meal will give you the meat sweats, and that's a lot to take on.
Meat sweats.
Meat sweats!
Should I don't know. I always like doing a wash, but it's so good too.
I think it's really great. I honestly wouldn't do a wash.
All right.
You've got great dimension in his hair.
Thanks.
And on his shirt, too. About to get himself in trouble. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Can I have some of this water?
Yeah. I'll take a sip when you're done. This is like the slowest drying super glue I've ever used. I don't know what's going on.
It's so cold in here, it just can't freeze.
Oh, I wonder.
Thanks.
I'm just glad we're able to, like, we're clear with the mask on.
Yeah, for sure.
I know it's not 100% clear, but clear
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, so I had more success getting blue on this guy, pretty solid, than I had with the green on this guy, which is still, after several coats. Yep, well, that's just what it is. Still streaky, which is very surprising to me. So, I'll go back to him now.
When you say streaky, you mean patchy?
Patchy.
Oh, you didn't do his face.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't do his face at all.
I kept running out of paint. I'm too cold to do a good job, and I'm getting hungry.
Here. Okay. While my super glue is drying, I want to walk around for a little,
Okay.
for a minute. Okay. So Julie's gonna be here solo. I'm not gonna be gone long. I'm just gonna do a quick pass.
Have fun.
If you want to scoot over to get in the middle,
I will.
I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Congrats. And it's okay if you talk trash about me.
I got nothing to say.
Not you. Everybody else.
Well, I don't put up with that kind of talk. All right. Going back to this poor unfortunate soul. Poor unfortunate troll. Oh my god. Okay. Too focused on the troll butt. I know. I'm uncomfortable and I can't stop thinking about it, which is in my field of work called intrusive thoughts. All right. And yeah, no, I totally just straight up did not paint his face. I just left it black. I was just focused on the troll butt, I guess. No, yeah, exactly. All right. I also feel like I packed every single one of my brushes, but looking at them in this light, I'm kind of like, oh, I hate every brush that I have. All right, we'll do our best. All right, going in for like the 18th coat. This might be better and it might not. I have never painted a troll before. As I said earlier, Eric has, I don't know, like 400 trolls already painted, so it's not all that exciting. We don't need one, so there's no pressure here, which I'm thankful for, especially given the paint selection that we brought, which was lacking. Not going to say whose job it was to pack the paint, but it wasn't mine. I wish I could tell you how cold it is in here. I think it might be 65 degrees, just so you know. And now I'll stop complaining about it. Am I? If I'm out of focus, sorry. It's not that exciting anyway. She says on her own stream. Yikes. This troll is also quite ripped, which is surprising because you can see his ribs with his arms up, but he's got like a 6-pack. And I guess I generally think if you have what might actually be an 8 or a 10-pack, you can't see your ribs all that much. Maybe that's contributing to the, you know, it's a fantasy character, it doesn't have human proportions. It's interesting, we'll say that. I'm also confused. It looks like his mouth opens sideways and he maybe has some teeth over here. I don't remember seeing that on other minis. I'm usually so distracted by their lumpy bumpies and their gross hands. So I imagine that's part of a regular troll mini. But learn something new when you paint one. All right, he now has paint on his face. Kind of hard to tell where his hair starts and stops on the sides, too. But all right, it's coming along. This thing is ugly. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of the point, I know, but maybe that's why I was avoiding its face, because it's not nice to look at. For something like this, I would be very interested in trying an airbrush. I've never used it, as you maybe heard earlier. Eric has used the airbrush twice, and it was for the submission that's sitting right over there, so I wasn't even home when he used it. But for something this big that really you just need a solid color on it to get you started, and then you carve out the details, an airbrush would be really good. Not even in trolls. Mom loves his face. It's okay to feel that way. Thank you so much. They're a lot. Yikes. That said, I think this might be the grossest thing that I'm willing to paint. I don't like a lot of gore. I hate body horror. Eric has one of those minis that's like a skull head, but a big, fat, heavy body that like opens up and it's got teeth. Oh, it's got teeth inside. It's disgusting and I hate it. I also hate worms. He's got those worms that have ridges on the outside that look like an intestine. They're big worms with like 3 teeth. One of them won his Mini of the Month thing. He did a really great job painting them. They looked disgusting, but couldn't do it. Not willing to paint it. All right, I feel like I've finally gotten solid green on his body. His face is going to take like 8 more coats because I missed it the first 8 times. So that's fine. Yeah, I think this will be all right. Is airbrushing better for bigger figures, or is it more of a preference choice when it comes to painting? I don't know. I think that airbrushing, when I've seen it, I've seen airbrushing be a lot easier to use for color blends because you can just, like the spray of an airbrush is can be finer than you're ever going to get with a brush. So I've seen a lot of gradients be really beautiful in that way. So I think for bigger minis, it's easier to get detail with an airbrush. Never having used one, that's what I've experienced watching other people paint on our Friday night paint streams and kind of hearing their advice. That's my impression. So I think it's also a lot faster when you have a mini this big that just needs to be solid green. It's faster. You can get the paint on in nice thin coats, so it won't be as patchy as I was able to do it. I was in a stream the other day where we discussed if trolls could be used as renewable food source because they regenerate. That's an excellent question. I don't want to spend very much time thinking about it, but it's an excellent question. What was the consensus? What were the thoughts? Blackcat, forgive me if you're on our Discord already, especially if you have another name. I'm not great at keeping up with everybody's names. But on our Friday night paint night on Discord, anybody's welcome to join. We hang out, paint some stuff, but they're at least one airbrush user, constant airbrush user, Decimation, and he does really beautiful things. So he'd be able to answer your question a little bit better. So you're welcome to join in and just tag him on the server. He has great insights on it. Or join us on Fridays. All right. I think this person has a loincloth that's leather with bones on top of it. No, you're good. Same name. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to do brown on the back of the loincloth and then try to get brown in between these bones, but they're really teeny tiny in front of his loincloth. So you got me.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did I miss anything cool?
SWATcat had a good question that I tried to answer about whether airbrushing is better for big minis or personal preference, and we talked about a little bit of both. Airbrushing is faster when you do solid color, and that Decimation will have the best answers.
Yes, agreed on all points. Okay, so I did buy some stuff.
Yeah.
I ended up buying small bases. And
Good.
right on the other side of it, there's a take and paint for basing. So I could just grab one.
Oh. Oops.
I left my pokey tool, and I'm sure we're going to get clogged, so I grabbed one of those.
Perfect.
I bought you some frogs.
Thank you. Eric has already painted these himself, so these will be backups that just I can paint. I'm so excited. Forgive the focus. This isn't... There you go. Yeah, excited to paint those.
I did buy Henchmen and Hirelings.
Good.
I think it was like $20 for all those minis.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
So they've got this. They've got. There's actually quite a bit of Bones 5 stuff available.
Great.
Some demon stuff, and I didn't buy those. So I did buy silver, my favorite polished silver.
Good.
And a leather brown. So I don't think we had a good one there.
Did you buy new gold?
No.
They sell new gold? Isn't that your favorite gold?
Cursed gold.
Cursed gold.
Yeah. New gold is a different color.
Yes.
I didn't see cursed gold, but I didn't look super hard for it.
I used it once, and Eric was a little annoyed because apparently he had told me, and I believe that he had told me that I was welcome to use any one of his hundreds of paints except that one because it was his favorite and he didn't have much and he thought it was limited edition. And one time I used it because I heard him say that, and I value what he asked me to do and not. Totally forgot.
Yeah. We have 50 golds. And it was just...
It's the most beautiful one. He was right.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to. Brian was on a stream where they were talking about whether troll is a renewable food source because they keep regenerating.
No, that's a popular talking point.
Everyone that could get over the fact that they are trolls, and as long as it was a willing source felt it was a solid idea. Everyone else was just slightly or heavily disgusted. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So like, what happens if
Yeah.
you eat a troll? If you take a bite of a troll, does it grow in you?
Oh.
Does it grow a new troll inside of you?
Well, once you cook it over a fire, does that?
Can a troll eat? Well, I mean, you don't have to cook it. I mean, like, yes,
Sure.
if you cook it, yeah, it would be. I would call it dead.
All right.
But could a troll sustain itself on itself?
Oh.
Could a troll just keep eating itself? What's the
Oh.
regeneration rate of a troll?
It's too much. It's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, it's
What
a
are those worms you painted that also won your Mini of the Month contest that are so gross?
Gormaw.
Thank you.
I haven't painted that.
Then I'm not thinking of the right thing.
Oh, the
segmented worms that are like.
just the two little things,
Sure.
the pink
yeah.
ones.
Yeah. Good.
Leech. I think it's a leech type.
Oh,
of
really?
bird, I think.
Okay. Well, good.
I'm
If you
not
can't
sure.
remember, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, I don't remember. But those are from Bones 4.
Hmm.
So I'm on my small base waiting for that new super glue to dry because that other one never actually ended up drying.
That's weird.
That is super weird.
You wanna wipe it? Or just
No,
leave it?
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Kind of like if you took a bite of the blob from the horror movie. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice 50-year-old reference. Yeah, fire kills the regeneration, but if
Right.
you're not, yeah.
Yes. So the question of whether a troll could eat itself, I think, is interesting. And yes, if you ate it raw, would it keep regenerating in your stomach?
Yeah.
Gross.
I don't know. I
Gross.
really don't know. It's a good question.
Gross.
So I walked by the. Hey Sloan, you want to say hi to like 8 people? Everybody, this is Sloan.
Hello.
Hey everybody, Sloan's super cool.
Check out their Twitch,
Incubus Gaming, right?
Games.
I'm sorry, Incubus Games.
Incubus Games. Everybody says hi.
Hello. They got free stuff.
Ooh,
Congratulations.
did you do the lap?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll get there.
Yeah, well someday.
Good to see you. Sloan is the only person here who I have seen at other conventions
Yeah.
and recognize.
Sloan's a great DM too.
Yes, yes.
I was saying I walked by. I saw where they're filming the game. It's all the way up at the front where they do like the talk
Oh.
show kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very nice setup,
Oh, cool.
and they've got like the Twitch preview screen setup, and so they've got like good camera work. Looks really nice.
Nice.
Yeah. But I made sure I walked by it a couple times, and I wasn't doing this or anything. No, I just.
Yeah.
And I saw John, but I wanted to get over, and and then when I figured I'd hit him on my way back because he was at a table, but he was gone. I was gonna ask him to swing by. I painted and posted. Wait, why didn't that it's not in the. I see something in the preview that I can't see in the actual chat. Oh, I painted and posted a worm, or one of the. On Discord? Where? You see it right there?
Jerry did post that's Jerry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry posted a worm too.
Okay, man. I'm just
Jerry
asking.
posted one, and Decimation.
Like, not right now.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It was a little while ago.
Yeah.
But I feel like Decimation, Jerry, and Eric all painted these like ridged worms within like a month of each other, and it was like I couldn't escape them.
Oh, I painted mine a long time ago.
Well, then never mind. But they're gross. And they've got like 3 teeth.
Yeah. I'm pulling up my picture of it. Minis. I keep everything on OneDrive. I like OneDrive. It used to be a big box.
It was a worm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just a worm. Selects. Posted.
Now I'm doing work stuff.
Well. All right. I guess this isn't showing all my. What? Didn't sink in? I don't know. There we go. Worm.
I know this is an exciting time.
Well, you could talk.
I'm working on it. When I was in the hospital. Okay. Yeah, it was a while ago that you posted that worm. Yes, and it had to be purple because that was like the only paint that was brought to you, I think. That sounds right. I'm confusing it then because I pictured decimations as purple too, but
Yeah, no, I would. Giant leeches. They're giant leeches. Reaper bones black, giant
okay.
leeches.
I might again.
No, the three you're talking.
Yeah.
Loading pictures. Come on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yes.
I don't have one in the mouth. Yeah.
There you go. That's what I was thinking of.
Right there.
Yeah. I don't care for those.
No.
Now you know. That was a wild treasure hunt for things that I don't like.
Okay. Dried enough.
All right.
What do you do? Are you just sitting here?
You know, I painted the face, but it needs 8 coats to it, and I needed it to dry, and then I was just hanging out.
All right. Let's do. I'm just gonna put some paint on here.
Coat number 2 on the face now.
What was that unboxing stream? That ended up, how long was that?
4 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah. Great.
So I'm just doing a basic brown kind of ground. Nothing fancy. Because if you're a cook, you just walk around in the dirt, right?
Castles are made for the residents, not the staff. So yeah, if the kitchen had a dirt floor, I wouldn't be surprised.
What was the floor made out of in that show about the English people?
They had stones, but that was what I would consider. He's talking about Downton Abbey, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
That was what I would consider hundreds of years past when Dungeons and Dragons happens.
Well, yeah. 1492. GR. This is not a thick, umber brown is not a thick brown, everybody. Don't rely on it for coverage. How are you doing with those buns?
Daly made an astute comment that I was spending too much time on the buns and I forgot about the face.
Yeah?
And then we talked about how they have a face only a mother could love. Not even a mother could love.
Oh,
Which is accurate.
interesting.
The face is coming along. It's fine.
Chop, chop, he says, as he chops you up with his cleaver. I'm trying to do a December song. Make one up. We've just had a group come sit at a table right by us, and they're very loud talkers. So we're trying to deal with that.
Like being back at a game store. You know what I mean? Okay, I was going to start using a brown color to paint the loincloth when Eric came back. So I'm going to dig for a gross kind of brown.
Oh, and I did ask if they had any convention exclusive minis. And the only convention exclusive minis they had were the ones that we already have in the that we got in our boxes. So it's nothing like chopping, like because last year they had like a resin Rathalor or some spooky guy. Are you surrounded by empty? Yes. Yes. Yes.
You get it, you know? Alright, I'm going with rust brown for his loincloth. I'm hoping it doesn't make him look like a Christmas tree. But once I get some more shadows and highlights, I think his green will look less Christmassy too, so.
Great, great.
Exactly.
I wonder if there's any drow nipples this year.
I hope not.
I haven't seen anything about it. There are also a bunch of dogs over in that group painting corral area. Yeah, this umber brown is like the least dense brown I have ever seen. This is wild. This is one of the random ones I grabbed.
Ah.
Oh, maybe it was from one of the ones you guys picked up.
I don't know. I put back all of my paint.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to wait for that coat to dry before I do the next one. But in the meantime, let's play a game. Let's see, we've got 8 people on the stream right now. So thank you to everybody here now
Yes,
and
thank
everybody
you.
that's been here at all today. Let's see, how many likes do we have on this video? I don't think we have 8 likes. Scrolling, re-scrolling. Where are you at, iPhone? We have gained a subscriber. We got a
Yay!
notification earlier when it happened. Oh, we're at 10 likes. Look at this. This is great.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. Cool.
Don't drink out of this anymore.
Okay.
I had to use it.
So the game I was gonna say we play. We got 8 people. What kind of food should we eat?
Is that food truck here?
Yeah, it is.
Then
Is that what you want?
No game. Yes.
Oh, okay. No game. 13? We have 13 on?
13 likes.
13 oh,
Thank you.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you
Now
so much.
15.
Yay!
Awesome.
Thank you.
Because as you know, YouTube is all about the algorithm. And a 4-hour stream with about 8 people on it most of the time. I don't know that YouTube says we want to share that with everybody. So the likes help a lot. Thank you. And
Yes, thank you.
yeah, this guy's not great, but I'm satisfied with him as a. And so once I get this brown base done, I'm going to I'll post a picture on our Discord. So if you're not already on the FryMinis Discord, there's a link in the description. Come hang out. We paint we paint just like this every Friday night.
Yeah.
Quick game. Okay.
It was a quick game.
It was a quick game. Okay, here's a different quick game. What are all of you having for lunch? It's 2 o'clock already?
Yep. I'm hungry and I'm cold.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd like to get
No, I
this
totally
brown.
get it.
Once we get this brown finished, we'll wrap up.
Yeah.
What are all of you having for dinner or for lunch? Or had for lunch, I
Yeah.
guess. Well, I hope they're not sold out of the pork.
We'll try tomorrow if they're sold out.
Yeah. Yeah. So once we finish this stream later, we'll probably be done streaming. I think for the day.
Yeah.
I think almost 5 hours is enough.
It's been a long one.
But then we'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had a hot dog.
I did win that quick game.
Oh, blue finger.
Congrats on that hot dog. I hope it was good.
Did you get mustard at least?
I love grilled onions on a hot dog.
Yeah.
Lean cuisine panini.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey. Smart choices aren't always the easy choice. I had a burger, wanted to feel like I was part of last night's party. I guarantee you it was better than last night's burger. I don't know anything about your burger, but I absolutely guarantee it was better. Jerry had a hey, everybody say hi to John.
Hi.
John,
Hi, Reaper John.
hi to 8 people.
Yeah. I was walking by and I was like, I think he's streaming.
We are on
We
I
are.
crashed
YouTube.
the stream.
Thank you.
Crashed it.
You're
This
welcome.
is awesome.
Welcome to
We're having a
Senso.
great time. Everything's working out. I'm painting chop.
Oh, yeah,
chop. Very fun.
Yeah. You guys got a cool little corner back here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done for the day.
You can get like a good backdrop.
Exactly.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
That is good.
How are you?
Good. Hi, chat. I'm doing good. I just had lunch, so I'm relaxing.
What'd you eat? The bowl?
The frijoles I got for the quesadilla, chicken
Oh.
quesadilla.
Nice.
But we're excited for the pork bowl thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is that here today?
I don't think so. The F&F?
Yeah, yeah,
truck.
yeah.
I think that's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow.
I believe.
Julie's
it's-
so excited.
Yeah, that's my favorite truck. I got that
Yeah.
every day last year.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I'll let you guys
Oh.
continue your stream. I don't want to hijack it.
I was gonna try to grab you earlier, but you were talking over at the table in the front.
Yeah. Right now I'm back at it. But
Well, thank you. Everybody say thank you to this man. He's fantastic.
yeah, bye guys. I'll be around. I'll see you guys. I'll be
The
here all
hat's
weekend.
good. Yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
Totally.
Mission accomplished. Special cameo.
Yeah. The Reaper John, obviously he works for Reaper. He's the guy I talk to for like social stuff. He's great. He's my favorite part of Reaper, of the company.
And that's that on that. The lunch game is back on. Yeah.
Oh, so I was in the middle of trying to figure out a funny thing that PB and J could stand for. How about pickleberries and jalapenos?
Yeah. Yeah.
He had a pickleberry and jalapeno sandwich.
Good for you, Jerry.
Oh shoot, I forgot to ask. Julie needs to go back in for overtime.
My stomach is growling. I'm slowing down.
Yeah, no.
The signs are setting in. My blood sugar is plummeting, and I'm going to get hangry in about 3, 2, troll face. I love y'all, and I'm happy to be here. The oldest nephew also has resumed texting, so in the last 10 minutes I've gotten 13 messages and 2 videos.
Uh-oh. From an iPad texting.
Yes.
He doesn't have a phone.
No, he does not. He asked me if they shoot lasers out of their eyes, the beholders.
And they kind of do.
Yeah.
I think the answer would be yes.
I said yes. It was a simplified answer. He had stopped texting because his dad told him he had to go. But why he's back, I'm not sure. I'm not going to defy my brother-in-law.
All right, I just needed to wait for this. I ended up having to do extra thick on this brown because of whatever problem I was having there.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just streaking it, so I need to wait for it to completely dry, and then I'm going to do one more coat of that brown, but we don't need to be here for that.
All right.
So,
I have added the rust brown to his loincloth. I had hoped to get it more in between the bones on his loincloth than what I was able to do. Yeah.
oh, look at that. Look at that nice ring.
Oh, I know.
Rings.
Yeah. So he basically looks like he's got a dirty orange loincloth, not the brown kind of gross leather I was going for. But you can tell my commitment to painting right now is low, and I'll fix it later.
All right. So, everybody, thank you. Everybody here, I think you're already subscribed. You're already on Discord.
Yeah.
You're already everything.
Top tier.
But just in case there's that one person out there who's just listening in, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Check us out over on Discord. Thank you for hanging out, everybody that
Thank
did.
you.
It's great. It
means a lot.
Yeah. We will probably not be streaming more today. 0%, 1% chance. But we will be streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
And so we will see you all tomorrow. Off to therapy. Good luck. Oh, physical.
Oh.
Yeah. Both there. Great.
Therapy's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Thanks,
we will
thanks.
see.